EBERRON. Last time in EBERRON, the party made it back to Sharn. What'd they do in Sharn, you might inquire? Well, I'll tell you. They got stopped by the cops at the train station. I had to deal with that for about 3 hours. But, luckily, Peppy managed to get out of there despite the fact that now he has literally vanished from a Jarasco healing enclave and is still probably wanted for murder.
Mm-hmm.
One, though, it's not too good.
And everybody made it back to the tailor shop. I can't remember a word. Where they met with Jane's ex-husband Tar, who they informed about their plan and who delivered a little bit of intelligence in return. And they decided, let's go hither and yon to find out some information before we try to tackle something or other to do with Deneith and see if we can find that lady that Jane thinks is there. And where we left off, we just oh shit. Uh-oh.
Yes, dear.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that visual aspect of that.
No.
Did we just get all of the
This is cute.
Jackie butt?
No,
she got
no.
a fucking birthday cake delivered to her face.
Yeah. It was on fire.
Oh my fucking god! It's my dad's birthday and my boss's birthday too. What the fuck?
Happy birthday to only Zhu.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Nice.
Happy
Thank
Bappy.
Wait, is it an ice cream cake?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
Headphone keeps popping up.
Careful. And it melted a little bit.
Fair.
On the ear.
I just thought it was, cake. It's a funny thing.
Alright, we're all gonna sing happy birthday for like 3 minutes and record it.
No, don't you dare.
Happy birthday from 99 to you. We wish it was
No.
every day so we could party too.
Hey,
99 happy birthday song.
I thought it was Applebee's, so.
I'm sure that is
It's everybody's
widespread
birthday.
throughout the food service industry.
That's the non-trademarked happy birthday.
Which is no longer trademarked, but
Oh, it isn't?
nope, came into public domain finally. A couple years
Thank fucking god.
Thank God, now we can finally.
ago. Now we can say it.
You no longer have lawyers creeping around in restaurants.
I'm not a fan of the song.
So, we're left to have party had split. Jane, Tar, and Peppy were going to talk to Irvinith, Lovinith's relative. And Dirk, Grond, and Vothnak were going off to talk to Miller, I think, to see if they could get some information on some Deneith junk. And that concludes the things that I was going to say. So,
To shortcut the inevitable floundering, What were we gonna ask about the Deneith? We was about the restaurant and the fact that they were fucking secreting. We're asking about the Deneith people.
What the fuck? I thought he's. Sorry.
What?
Hallow Solby. We are going
Nothing.
to Miller.
Yeah.
And we need to know about a few things. There was one specific question that we were going to ask about the fact that it was that Deneith lady who was running the fucking kidnapping restaurant scheme.
What?
Or she was, she is apparently a high, I don't know about high ranking, but she is a named member
Yeah.
of
the
brain bugs.
Yeah.
Probably something about like how to get into her house.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Okay.
sneak
Not
in.
a restaurant. We're trying to break in. Yeah, we're trying to. End goal is break into House Deneith buildings to find, God, her name, the person. You know.
Yeah. I have it written, I think.
Lovenin.
Yes, Loveneth. To rescue them because they're being brain bugged. Presumably being brain bugged by brain bug lady. Tira. No.
They're being tortured.
What is the name of the brain bug person? Is it Tira?
He's
Logan.
right.
Logan.
Tazra.
I don't know.
Tazra?
Yeah.
Tazra Deneith is the person's name, yeah.
Yeah.
And the bug's
Oh yeah,
name
that's
is
one that came up to you
Tira
and was all
Shana.
like, "Oh yeah, hello, I'll give you a stroke if you don't do what I say."
I'm gonna bring up my brain bug if you're not good.
Yeah. I'll bring out my. I can be your devil or your angle.
That could be your devil or worse.
I can be your devil or your bug.
Listen,
we're
I can
going-
be your brain or I can be your bug.
We're going to Miller to think of. I'm not sure if we're looking. Are there any specific clues, or are we just like what Deneith buildings are there in like the high rise areas?
Yeah, we don't know where her place is.
So yeah, find out.
Wow,
her wants.
thank you.
And
It's a very pretty cake. Where'd you get it? Nice.
perhaps. Well, and the place somebody of her relations might keep a secret little funny prisoner, which might just be her funny house. Who knows how many basements she has?
Deneith probably has 100.
100 basements in a row.
Maybe more.
If you get to the bottom in one run, you get a special prize. Oh, I'm good. I go to Miller with Grand.
I go to the Millers.
I go to the Miller. I get some grain.
Miller time.
It is Miller time.
Is that the one we want to do first? We doing that one first?
Go for it,
All
baby.
right. So, the three of you, dirty, foul-smelling bitches,
Whoa!
head back down to Calistan,
Agreed.
your old stomping grounds.
The Gru crew.
Why?
Because we're green and one of us is also blue.
Okay.
Blue? Who's blue?
Bothnak.
You got
I
green
thought-
on you. You got lots of green on you.
Oh, okay.
I'm green and blue. I'm Gru.
Grew, eaten by.
I really like that. Gru as a name for a monster because it's just what's gruesome? A Gru.
It's a Grew.
Hmm.
All right. So, you make your way down into Calistan. You can see there's Calistan. A lot of the city, as you've walked through it, there's been an increased watch presence. There's been sort of like this uncomfortable feeling in the air. and you've just you've just kind of gotten the sense of like not like martial law has broken out, but like they're real close to thinking about putting it into effect. You've passed like sites of mass arrests that are ongoing on some Warforged, but a lot of people just as well. Burned out buildings and like businesses. The aftermath of protests and riots with just shit strewn all over the streets. There's nothing actively happening that is like striking you at the moment, but you are witnessing the effects of some serious civil unrest here in the town. Calistan is mostly as it always is, given it's such a strong Boromar power center. Nobody really fucks with anything in Calistan if they know it's good for them. And you make your way far into the depths of Calistan to find Miller's Eye.
I roll perception.
Okay.
Do I find it?
I just said you found it.
Well, you said to find. But yeah, I go in.
Sorry.
Hello.
You stride in the front door, Miller's Eye. And there you can see, sitting in his chair, feet propped up on the desk, leaning back, looking over some papers or something. Damn, that dog barking loud.
Is that yours?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Popped off. And you can see Lizzie sort of curled up nearby, just sort of chilling there. And you step through, and there is Miller. And he sort of looks up and he says, "Well, I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting to see y'all's faces around here anytime soon, but here you are."
Me neither. Hi.
How you doing?
I've been, I'm okay actually. It's good to be back in the city.
Yeah, I got heard through the grapevine that y'all had skipped town. You know, I don't think
Peppy's
a bunch
wanted
of
to
y'all
murder
paid
one.
me for a bunch of the stuff I did for you back in the day. But frankly, my association with you got me hooked up with this King's Dark Lantern fella, and he paid out his ass, so I'm gonna call it square.
Oh,
Like I'm paying extra, like that's
It's an interesting way to pay someone, but
Oh, we
He
can
enjoys that.
pay first this time.
Well, I figured this wasn't a social call. What can I do you for?
We want to break into House Deneith building.
You won't run that by me again there, son?
So we're looking for where the House Deneith buildings are, and if there are any with abnormal features such as
Folks,
30 floors
I hate
of
to be
basements.
I hate to play a buzzkill, but I heard through various sources that one of your number might be on the chopping block for murder one. And
yeah, I just told you that. Uh-huh.
No, I think he murdered a couple people actually.
the rest of y'all don't exactly have the most sterling reputation among the Watch, as I'm sure you're aware. So are y'all like, is this like are you trying to get them to send you to prison? Like, is there something you gotta do in there, or?
We have to rescue person who is being brain bugged.
Now, I understood the words that you said in that sentence. Individually. In sequence, you have said nothing at all.
There are bugs that develop in your go into your brain and become you.
I look at his eyes. Does he understand? Does he
No.
already know?
They are from Dreams Land, and they take you over and are evil.
You know the egg things? It's about that.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a friendly piece of advice. What you're saying makes a very small amount of sense to me.
I know.
I'll roll with it because y'all have been pretty straightforward in the past, and I figure you're onto something or whatever. You can trust me. You know, I ain't gonna do nothing.
I insight him.
You said the magic words.
I didn't get to finish my goddamn sentence before this cocksucker fucking insights me.
Goddamn fucking right.
It's not a lie detector, by the way.
Does he truly believe this? He may. He's brain bugged. I don't trust him.
Well, what'd you
Wait
get?
for that. I gotta open up my character sheet to get my bonus. Which I think is a 6. I'm gonna just do a 6 and see what happens.
I'll be right back.
25.
25? You are not detecting anything out of the ordinary or unsettling or anything like that in his tone. And he says, you can trust me. You know, I'm not going to say nothing to nobody. We got ourselves a little private eye customer sort of confidentiality agreement here. I would be careful saying whatever that is repeatedly to other people.
Okay.
Because if you're saying there's magic planar bugs that are taking over people's minds, that sounds like the kind of thing where you're not going to know how that information might be dispersed if you start distributing it, and how it might be led back to you.
Ooh.
That makes sense? I've been in the information game a long time, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen this before.
Generally, the more people you tell about a secret, the less that secret tends to be secret. And usually, people invested in that secret would like to put it back in its box by any means necessary.
I mean, they're already trying that, so. Although
I'm
not,
just saying,
I
don't
guess
paint a
the height
goddamn target
scale.
on your back, fellas.
We only tell you and maybe one other. It is secret.
We tell a couple people.
Whatever you say. So, you... What exactly do you want me to do? What is the job?
Gang stalking.
Where's
Okay.
Tazra's house?
Tazra,
I look at smudge writing on my palm.
Tazra, Deneith.
Tazra Deneith. I
Yeah.
may not know the
Deneith.
name. She's the, goddamn throat tonic. Jesus, I'm sorry. She's the daughter of the, head of Deneith here in town, Sadrin. Her house? I mean, Deneith's got a lot of fucking outposts in the city. She could be at... I mean, just from my knowledge, they got the main enclave and Dragon Towers. That's where most folk would be, I figure. But they got outposts and 12 Pillars, Death's Gate, Copper Arch, Cog's Gate, Terminus, Roan's Gate, Stormhold, Old Keep, Grey Flood. They're all over the
No.
goddamn place.
Did
Where
you have
do
all
you
of those
think-
memorized, or were you reading off a list?
Miller had them memorized.
He had
That's
them in
really
a list
cool.
on his brain. Smart. So, where do you think it would be likely to find,
Prisoner.
yeah, like a place for long-term prisoners?
I mean, shit, any of them could hold a prisoner. All you need a prisoner is a room nobody else can get into.
What if it is a place that only Tazra can go to?
Something lower key, because not necessarily above board with the house as a whole.
Well, if it ain't gonna be main house business, it's probably not at the Enclave in Dragon's Towers, which leaves about 20 other outposts.
No, that's not bad.
I mean, I could look into it, but you know, I don't generally fuck with the dragon marked houses as a general rule. It's not really my bailiwick. Generally, you start stepping on those toes, you lose the foot. So, I mean, I'll try to see if I can find, you know, any place she might regularly have been. But I'm gonna have to be pretty cautious about it. Otherwise, I'm pretty likely to get murdered. So.
Yes, okay.
Should we ask our contact in the lantern or whatever? Instead, and tell him just to be like, hey, just be safe. Because that guy probably isn't afraid of houses, like, you know.
You talking about your Dark Lantern buddy, what came to my shop the other day?
Yeah. You think better luck with him? I don't want to get you in.
I mean, I'm
like,
secure in my abilities, but the Lanterns have a fucking network of spies. They ain't just one, you know, bum with a lizard.
Maybe
I forgot I wasn't Jeffro for a second, and I started to take that offensively. My brain was just like,
You still could, but it would be puzzling.
You're a lizard forever now.
It's true.
Maybe we talk to him first.
Well, if y'all can get into contact with him. He reached
Jackie,
out
don't
to
eat
me.
that. Don't eat that. Sorry.
We can, I think.
We could find a way or something like that.
No.
Okay. Then we go. Have a nice day.
You still want me to look into this?
Oh.
Do you know? Actually, do we know? Does Tazra have to go there personally? She might, just because.
Yeah.
If there's like a where Tazra is seen frequently, or not even
since it is so dangerous, maybe we come back after we talk to Dark Lantern.
Is that who else we were talking? Or just asking them? Yeah.
I mean, he can start, and then we can tell him we're good.
Listen, I'll defer to your judgment. Y'all are the customers.
Sorry, random question, because I have notes to say. So Satrin Deneith runs House Deneith, but Baron Brevin is the one in charge of it? Is that like a runs as in
Sadrin runs the Sharn branch.
Okay.
Like the guys in the city, he's in charge. It's kind of like how, well, actually, Cannith isn't a good example because they actually broke into kind of 3 houses.
They fractured.
But yes, Sadrin runs the town's Deneith. The other guy is like
overarching
global CEO.
Okay. Yeah. Regional manager.
Yeah.
Style. Okay. And Tazra is the sort of next in line for the regional manager position.
She's the daughter, at least.
Yeah. She seems involved. So. If we just convince Sadrin, guys, it'll be fine. Easy.
What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, your daughter, she's brainwashed. Gotta kill her.
Hey, look, your daughter? She's a brain
Kinda
bug.
weird.
She's not a human no more. She a brain bug. Or whatever the fuck you are.
Yeah, okay. But I think Fatnak touches his index fingers together and says,
We should not have Miller do it until we talk to Dark Lantern.
Well, I shall await with bated breath then, I suppose.
Okay.
He ate bait? That's weird.
Good to see y'all again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nice to
good to
see
see
that
you.
you weren't raided.
You should tell him the rest of us are dead.
I am happy that you are not, that your building is not on fire.
I don't see why it would be.
There is just one big building that is on fire.
Yeah, I
So-
saw that. I mean, I think
Yes.
everybody in the goddamn city's seen that by now.
I am glad it is not catching on.
Like a fan.
The latest thing.
Okay. Bye-bye, I wave.
to the Velociraptor. Easy. Oh, she likes me.
All right. So you leave?
I know I do.
Segway. Meanwhile,
Hoverboard.
hey Jane,
Yeah.
I'm meanwhiling over to you. And Peppy. And this other guy. What's his name? Tar. So, you're heading back to Overlook?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You make your way over yonder to Overlook, back to that small Kalishtar community, alongside Mr. Galdar and Mr. Tarvaith. No surname.
Nope.
Nice.
And make your way back to that small sort of community of those little kind of clay structures, modest little homes where you had encountered Irvinith before.
Yes.
And you can see as you arrive, Irvinith is in fact within view.
Well, that's good.
Just sort of like a few paces outside of the house, just sort of kneeling in the grass, the sun coming down, just sort of filtering through the tower tops, and is just sort of kneeling there, quiet, eyes closed.
Tara, do you know how to interrupt people when they're doing that, like culturally? I don't.
He walks over, and he just sort of kneels down opposite her. Just sort of settles in. You hear his bones creak a little bit. And he just sort of leans over and says in Riedran, he says, like, what sounds like pretty much like the ending of a prayer or something. Some kind of, like, religious path of light doctrine sort of thing.
Oh, shit. Peppy, we're so lucky. We
We get to
would
observe
have shaken her violently.
Hey, bitch, wake up! I want to get
Are you
news!
dead? Are you dead? Hello?
You can see her posture shift partially. And then she exhales slowly and her eyes slowly open. And she looks across at him and nods. And sort of turns and sees you. And she says, Jane, hello.
Hey, I've hired someone to make myself less offensive.
She didn't hire me. I'm just not offensive.
He just hasn't been paid yet.
I don't expect to be paid.
He's making me look bad right now.
That's my intention.
Yeah, okay.
He gets up from the kneeling position. Well, you take the lead. You know her. And he takes a step back.
Hi.
Hello.
I've been away for a while. Have you gotten any updates?
About my visions of Loveneth.
Yeah. Have you seen her?
I have continued to attempt to reach out to Loveneth. And things continued apace for quite some time after we last spoke. I tried to speak with her, and again she would respond in ways that made little sense.
Could you unpack that a little bit?
Much the same things that she said before.
Okay, fine.
Recently, however, within the past week, she has grown more distant. It has been more difficult to communicate with her. Either she does not hear me as clearly or does not react. She is still wandering amidst that fog. But her movements have grown more sluggish, more languorous. And I find it more difficult to establish the connection when I dream. As though I am reaching out, and each night she is a little farther away.
Well, shucks. Fuck.
I do not know why this has begun so suddenly. She was much the same for many years. But now something is changing. And she is... I'm not sure fading is the correct term, but certainly pulling away.
Well, she ever given you like an address? Something? No? Okay.
No. Unfortunately, I am not... I am quite convinced that I am not seeing her where she is.
Right, yeah.
Communicating with her dreams.
Yeah.
In such places, such firm data as location tends to be quite nebulous.
I don't know. Have you tried relaying any more, seeing if she, like, you know, responds to anything weird?
I have...
That you've been saying? I don't know.
I have tried many times to speak with her on a variety of subjects. And more often than not, she would simply respond in the same broken, repetitive manner in which I relayed to you before. Now, however, I cannot even get her to acknowledge my words.
Okay, well, that's bad.
The connection that we share through our ancestry is fraying, and I don't know why.
Does that happen when somebody dies?
Not like this.
Okay.
She would
What about
be
what
gone.
if somebody ego deaths?
I do not know enough about these sorts of things. I have
Okay.
followed all my life a path of peace. I have not encountered such things before now.
Okay. Bad. Peppy, that sounds bad, right?
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Sounds like it stinks.
Not really a great turn of events.
No. No. Well, if we find her, we'll see what we bring back. I guess.
You
Whatever
believe-
that may be.
You believe that you can find her?
I believe it's within the realm of possibility.
Well, then I wish you luck.
We've done weirder stuff.
If you can dream it, you can scream it.
That's what the Kalishtar always say.
I think there was some part of me that knew that. Peppy knows it too. He knows that,
It's true, I took a class on them, actually.
yeah, if you can dream it, you can scream it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I had to write a whole essay about it.
Name your favorite Kalishtar.
John Jacob, Jingleheimer Schmidt.
That was a good one.
Great man.
I'm sorry.
A man
that I-
so great, millions named their children after him. And they would go about the
Jacob
street
Jingleheimer
singing
Schmidt.
his
Jingleheimer
song.
Schmidt.
I'm sorry that I could not be of more assistance. My connection was nebulous to begin with and
I have no
Gross.
idea what I expected.
ever more indistinct.
Hey, that's totally fine. I don't even know what I expected. I just want to make sure you hadn't seen anything too crazy that I would have been really mad if I didn't check on up on it. You know, normal me stuff. How have you been?
Calm but troubled.
Yeah, things stink around here, don't they?
The city does seem to be going through some sort of upheaval. I do not keep contact so much with the city's politics, but I gather that things are quite bad.
Yes. Anyway, I pray for your health.
Thanks.
And hope that nothing hurts you. Keep it real, Deneith.
You're doing a great job.
Fucking keep it real, yo.
Yeah.
May the light show you the way.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I'm gonna leave because that's it. Because that's it.
As you guys are walking away, Tar, sort of falling in step next to you, says, I don't know if all your hypotheses are right about, these brain bugs or whatever, but remember when I was telling you the other day about how I didn't know anything because it would be easier to take control of me? At Kalistar, it was hard, so they kind of let it slide there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that was an hour ago I told you that.
No, it was a few days ago, I think. Wasn't it? I'm pretty sure.
No, it definitely wasn't.
Gosh.
We've
been talking for years.
When I said that, it's not like it was impossible for certain people to get their hooks into a Kalistar. They just, had to break them like a horse.
Seems like a rude thing to do to a horse.
In two.
And I don't claim to know exactly what's going on here, but if whoever this is trying to sever her from her connection, whatever dream bullshit that the Kalistar can do, I think it's because they're planning on stepping inside.
Oh, no. No, that's bad.
And if they can get into a Kalistar, well, the 1 or 2 times they lost to Kalistar back when I was serving, to stop the spread of information being compromised, they had to do some pretty drastic things.
Such as?
There was a Kalistar got taken, and eventually his mind stolen.
Shit.
By, I don't know, some Raedran unit or other. Probably maybe 5 or 6 years into my service. He was part of a small clan, small group. When it became clear that he was compromised, they had to kill everybody in his family.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, that connection goes both ways.
That's certainly one way to maintain security, I guess.
Granted, most of them offered themselves up. But still, drastic, is what I'm saying.
Very.
And even then, even doing that as fast as they could, those Raedrans were right on our ass everywhere we needed to be for a year or two.
Dang, that stinks. It really does. Now, what's happening here is, the same or different?
I don't know, I'm just speculating based on what she said. Jog some memories. Could be that I'm barking up the entirely wrong tree, but figured it was worth mentioning.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think the Nith family has a lot of people in it.
which could be a problem.
So, basically, this is bad.
I'd say.
But we're gonna do great at whatever we're doing. I think, because I believe in us, and I don't know what I'm saying, but how are you, Peppy?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yes.
I mean, overall, not great, but in the moment, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard something bad happened with you.
Oh yeah, the police took me in and questioned me, and then I had to pretend that I got teleported away to another dimension. At least that's what I hope they think.
I've done similar things.
Really?
Once I was in a hospital. I'll tell you later.
Terrorist.
I make sure never to do acts of terrorism in plain face.
You'll only do it in blackface. Got him.
The big 60 is a black cat.
You're wearing blackface, committing massive terrorist crimes. You're washing it off to everywhere. They're not gonna be looking. They're gonna be looking for a racist. They're not gonna be looking for me.
I wouldn't expect your average day, very pale white person to.
They're gonna be looking for people who love blackface. I hate blackface. That's why I had to wear it.
You do it ironically.
You held up the heist by like 3 hours because you were standing in front of the mirror saying you needed to get the lips funnier.
Oh my god. It sounds like I'm putting on clown makeup.
In some worldviews, you are.
You didn't need to say that. Clowns do have funny lipstick, though.
Clowns are funny.
Clowns are pretty funny.
On the neck. Ooh, ow.
There should be a clown who's allergic to clown makeup, but is it anyway, and he's like in pain all the time.
Well, don't worry, Peppy and the other one, Tar. We, the rest of us have definitely identified a source for learning where Loveneth is.
You know, I don't 100% believe that's true.
Well,
Yeah,
we've made steps toward that by now for sure. So, you know, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself now, but I do feel good. Sure, yeah. I feel good.
Tara backwards is rat.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
Oh,
fucking true.
And moved around, art.
True.
I think it would all be good justification if it turns out Tar was the original brain bugged person.
Yeah,
me
if he
all
was brain
along.
bugged from the start.
I think it would justify a lot of things.
It was
We'd
me
all feel justified.
all along, Jane.
Then we can bully the shit
I mean,
out
it
of
was you, but
You
and be
bought it.
justified.
You all bought it.
now,
Living hell.
if he ever says core blimey, we'll know for sure.
All right, let's get out of here. Core blimey.
Oh fuck, it's small.
Oh, what time is it? Time for tea.
It seems like it might be time for scones
Gotta
and
set the
crumbles.
kettle.
It's about 3 bong.
What are you talking about, Jane? Those are crisps.
I don't have anything.
Crisp.
It's a hypothetical situation in which the situation is implied.
Sure hope
Jane.
you. Hey Peppy, I sure hope you can stay one step ahead of the bobbies.
The bobbies?
Now,
I can't comprehend that.
Hey, where's the beans for that toast?
Hey, Peppy, are you a Tory or a Whig?
A wig.
A wig.
It's pronounced wig, please.
Wig.
Whig.
Wig.
Whig. Peppy is Whig.
Peppy's wig. Peppy is bald now because of the acid burns.
I don't know about that.
Wig.
Can't tell. That's too
Alright.
big.
Let's get back down to the lower city and let's try to take some of the elevators. I'm sick of all the goddamn apples and pears in this town.
What?
I don't get that one.
I'm doing Cockney
You just keep
rhyming
saying
slang
words.
now.
Oh my god. Oh no. Incomprehensible.
Shut him down! Shut him down!
So,
Nothing
so
more
he is
sinister.
mole.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
has to be.
you guys depart Overlook. How are the rest of you intending to get into contact with your contact?
Peppy has the phone, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But we're not going to do it in the middle of the street because those are illegal.
It's true.
I go up
Do
to
it
the
in a
nearest
nice-
policeman.
That's
and say,
exactly what a
"Excuse
Whig
me."
would say.
Yeah.
I go up to the nearest policeman. I say, "Excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk to the CIA about a conspiracy that I am investigating."
He says, turn around and put your hands behind your back.
I say, "I'm not sure how this will help me in contacting them, but okay."
Put your right foot in, put your right foot out,
He stabs you in the back of the head.
and you shake it all about.
Does that fix him?
Yeah.
That's how I get in contact.
It's a lobotomy from the other side.
This is the CIA is dead. I'll send you to him.
All
Shit.
of them?
The C, the I, and the A.
All three. So what are you doing?
We're going to meet Peppy.
Are you just meeting back up?
Yeah.
Sure
He
thing.
has the phone that
The
reaches
groups
out to
converge.
We bump into each other, and my ice cream cone it explodes, and the scoop falls right onto
The scoop.
the scoop. The scoop.
Are you eating ice cream out of an ice cream scoop?
No, the scoop is the ball of ice cream that it sits on the cone.
The scoop of ice cream.
Yeah. The scoop falls onto Tar's nose like a clown nose. And then I say,
Peppy, we need to go inside.
Okay. Okay. Let's just go inside.
go inside.
We need to use the sending stone.
Oh, okay. What are we gonna say?
We have to ask him to help us meet the other Dark Lantern person in Isharn.
Should we send it in like code or?
Not this again.
That would maybe be fun.
Do they know
How about
code that we
every
know?
third to fourth word is the useful one? And it's alternating between third and fourth. On a basis
Yeah,
of
okay,
3.
I gotcha. Yeah,
And it's
but
indicated
way-
by the letter Q.
It's no.
Mm.
We say a number, and that's how many words you have to care about is when we get to that word, and then we say the number again, and then we do it again. Very smart.
Hey y'all, how'd your thing go with the Miller?
He's okay with doing it, but I mean, he did make a good point that if he steps on the toes and he gets caught, he's dead.
Who's what toe?
The Deneith?
Deneith.
No.
Deneith, yeah?
Sorry, there's a lot of
There's a lot of toes.
So we are going to talk to Dark Lantern first.
Oh, okay.
See if
Because
they know where
we
they
don't
If they
care
know
if they
anything.
get murdered.
Is there?
Yeah, and if they know anything, you know.
Is there?
They have to sign a
Um,
waiver and stuff, so.
Which I guess part of the question is: do you know, like, are there ways to block brain call?
I don't know if they know about the brain stuff.
I mean, they're brain bugs, aren't they? You think they? Well, they don't know what they don't know, I guess.
Yeah, I think we made a point to not talk about specifics with that contact. About the meaning behind some of the stuff that we showed him.
So anything from I don't know the person's name?
What does Peppy say to him?
Elishar? No, not it.
I'm trying to think. We could just ask straight up, right? Like,
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, there's no need for pretense here. We could just be like, hey, we need information and shit on this Deneith lady.
yeah.
Or
Oh,
Deneith, sorry.
okay,
I understand.
yeah.
I immediately fixed it in my head.
Peppy to King's Dark Lantern. Over. This is Peppy. Over.
You hear a response that says, "This item uses the sending spell. Just tell me what you want."
We need your assistance. Over.
You get no response.
Oh, maybe it didn't go through. Over.
No, it went out.
But the important part was over.
No, you have to let go of the stone for it to be over.
Oh, yeah.
Try holding it up of top of head.
He puts on his
There you
head.
go. Might be
Over.
bad reception.
You receive again no reply.
Yeah, we need some help getting information about this Deneith, right?
Yes,
That lady. Guy.
woman.
That's what you say?
Yeah, maybe something like, we want to know if there is an outpost
Peppy
that...
holds out the sending stone to Jane.
Okay, hi. We want to know if there is an outpost that Tazra de Deneith might have more exclusive access to, apart from the other members of the house.
There is a long silence.
Oh, wait, hold on. Over.
Sorry.
The silence extends. And then finally you hear, "Blinkies, downstairs. Lower Memphis, half an hour."
That's where she is. Let's get her.
Oh, it's good.
Copy that. Over.
There's only one
We
Blinkies in
bring a
Memphis?
bomb into
Why?
Blinkies.
In downstairs, which is the name of a district.
Oh, right.
No, I forgot that too.
Downstairs in the...
And I thought it was in the Blinkies in the
Yeah,
basement.
there's the basement. They keep all the Kurds
The Kurds in the way.
in the way. So they keep the Kurds there so they're not in the way.
From where you're standing, if you started running now, you could probably get there in 28 minutes.
Okay, we
I'm already
go.
going.
I take great leaps and bounds with my big legs.
Well, they say 20 minutes?
28.
20, okay. We're already there in 28 minutes.
You sprint through the city, coming through, like, walking around the edge of Memphis. You can definitely see, still, like, looking in to central Sharn, around where Sovereign Towers is. You can still see this rising plume of smoke in the center of the city that just extends all the way up to the base of the Skyway and sort of dissipates amidst the magic there. And you can see watch sky coaches all just buzzing about the air like flies in that area.
Wow. Look at those little tiny flies.
I could catch one of them
They're
if
like
they
sky
were
coaches for
close.
Probably
ants.
I can do it.
Do you make your way to downstairs, which is a quiet little, sort of a quiet little tavern district, pretty unremarkable, lower middle class sort of vibe. And there encounter a Blinkies.
I counter the Blinkies. By going inside.
I
Yeah.
ate of the hot food.
Of hot.
What he says.
I of in the cold food. Of hot out eat the food.
Exactly.
I don't think that's it.
Well,
Sounds right to me.
why do they call it
Let's
oven when you
get-
of in the cold food?
Of, out, hot, eat the food.
Of out hot eat the food. Okay.
So handsome,
Yes.
Jack. So handsome.
I don't remember what you said. You might have had it.
I got hot and out mixed up.
Oh.
Okay, I go to the booth where he is.
There's a couple of people in here, but nobody that you recognize.
I go stand there until someone looks suspicious.
You just
We sit
walk.
down at a
So
booth.
you decide to appear suspicious.
We're
Yes.
just gonna stand and we're gonna go into a booth.
I
We're
have
not
7
gonna do
Yeah.
whatever the fuck he's
We
saying.
go to
We're
a
doing-
booth,
we're
which is
going
the
to a
least
booth.
suspicious thing.
I wait for a second, and then I realize, oh, they're going to the booth. So I go to the booth.
You walk over to the booth and sit down.
I
I wait
to
for
the
a menu.
and I order a blinky.
minute
Tar, what do
later-
you want? Nugget?
What?
What do you want? Nugget?
I don't think they take your order at the booth.
No. Yeah. Waiter!
Nobody
I thought this
approaches.
was fast.
There is a dead-eyed 16-year-old standing behind the fucking counter who does not move a fucking millimeter.
It's okay, I'll just order from here.
Can I have a?
He walks away from the counter. He goes in the back room.
Oh, he's on
Suddenly-
break. He's on
Suddenly, without explanation,
No, he's
Vothnak-
not on break. He's just gonna go vape in the fucking dish pit.
Suddenly, without explanation, Vothnak is at the counter. Is there
break.
anyone
Hey,
else?
Botnak,
Nope.
can I get a...
I write down my order.
You forget one key thing, Matt. If you ask him what he's doing, he will say he's on break, and then he'll start his break.
Okay.
What, Jane, do you want? What do you want?
I want a taco salad.
Taco salad.
It's but you get a bunch of lettuce and tomatoes and carrots and bacon.
At about
bits.
this time,
You put miniature tacos in there.
at about this
At
time,
this point.
you see an unremarkable, nondescript-looking halfling walk in, and just sort of casually sit in the booth.
The booth?
Finally.
Yes.
Our booth.
Okay. I said a booth.
No, the booth.
He said the.
I have a taco salad for the
I
table.
I misheard
For
the.
He's
He said
an
the-
indescribable halfling.
That is
I'm
not what I said.
Indescribable word.
I said
Finish right now.
nondescript, which does not mean that.
Indescribable.
I try to identify anything on him, and my brain just sort of washes over, and I
Okay.
go, oh!
I
You
finish
go,
writing
"Oh,
down our
shit."
orders, and then I just sort of stick it on the counter, and I go back to the booth.
I say like he had like a blue,
A blue? Blue?
like a shirt.
It's strange. The only thing you could recall about him was his very funny graphic tee.
People start to scream as the meteor crashes into the Blinkies and slaughters everyone inside in one massive fiery blast.
No, we're doing
Okay,
great.
so I scoot past
No.
the mysterious stranger to get to my seat, which is at the back of the booth at the window, and then I say, "Hello."
He crashes the mysterious.
No, I have to go to my exact spot, even though there's nothing on the table that really secures my spot at the table.
I go.
Alright, shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ.
I
I
say
whisper
hello.
to Peppy, "Is there a secret handshake?"
I'm gonna kill everyone, motherfuckers. The
As you
halfling
should.
sort of sits across from you and says, "You don't recognize me, but that's by design. Good to see you again, Mr. Galdar.
Hello.
So," and he sort of leans in, "what the fuck is this about, Deneith?"
Yes.
Yes.
I lean in, and I say,
Deneith.
Yes. Yes. there is person who is kidnapped.
Where?
Some
That's what we want to know.
Well, do you have anything to go off of?
Little.
we know that it is Tazra de Deneith who is in charge.
The heir apparent,
Apparently.
Heard she skipped town recently. He was heading up the investigation that got taken out of my fucking hands.
Yes, she has. So we don't have much time.
So what is it you want from me?
I think I said, we want to know if there is an outpost, Deneith outpost that she has more exclusive access to that exists.
Her secret base.
Or maybe if there is an outpost that you notice that no people right now seem to have that much access to.
Well, most of the places around here, the outposts, other than the main one in Dragon Towers, they've got little outposts for hiring mercenaries, taking over watch duties in some of the upper districts, in Tavik's Landing in particular. Some places where they train and recruit people for the blade marks. As for privileged, there's only really 2 places that I can think of that would fit that description.
Oh, that is a small number. Good. Fuck him.
Could be the upper echelons of the Dragon Tower, the Enclave and Dragon Towers itself. That's at their base of operations. That's sort of heavily defended, and their inner reaches are inaccessible to anybody but, top of the line in the family. Other than that, they've got they purchased what used to be a mansion in Copper Arch in Upper Tavik's. Call it the Capra House. It's a, sort of like, I think another training facility or something like that, or academy for some of their soldiers. But it's forbidden entry to anybody but in the house, of course. In particular, it's forbidden entry to anyone in the house who's not from Shan as well.
I think that one is it.
I mean, the fucking Baron himself could show up and they'd probably turn him away at the door.
Oh.
Now, this is nice to know and also bad to know.
Those are the only 2 places that I can think of with particular exclusivity.
Cool.
My brain was writing something else down when the first place. What was the first?
It was the upper echelon.
It was the Dragon Tower outpost, or the main branch, where only the big guys in the house can go.
As a man of the law, I have to advise that you don't stick your fucking dicks in this, because this is the sort of thing that could cause a political fuck-up that could really sink everything for everybody, but I gather you're probably not going to follow my advice, so I say go with the grace of good gods.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate the help.
Is that it?
Is that it?
I don't know.
I whisper. I try to whisper as quietly. Guys, did we ask him about trying to get Peppy out of the hot water?
I can't do that.
Oh, come
Excuse me.
on.
He
Okay.
listened in.
Watch
Do
has
you
gotten a
have-
lot more seclusive over the last month or so. We don't have the same kind of influence inside that organization we used to.
Oh, okay.
In particular, I can't really pull any of the strings inside my own department because, based on what our mutual friend Carson has told me, hard to say who's compromised.
That sounds like paranoia. A sign of being brain bugged.
Do you have
It's not
any...
paranoia if there's a fucking actual global conspiracy, mate.
Oh, okay. Alright. Tell yourself that.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh, do you have any tips and tricks on sneaking into secret House Deneith building?
Yeah, fucking don't.
Oh, okay, that is
They don't mark a
subversive.
sentinel for a reason. The only people who'd probably be harder to sneak into is, what's the other one?
Scam it? Oh no, probably
Maybe Madani.
the sneakies. What about Fiarlan?
Toss up.
All those are.
Let's just say Deneith is on the upper end of the spectrum. They guard places for a fucking living.
And magic. They know magic. They're magic detectives.
Anybody with a mark knows magic, mate.
Yeah, well, they got market the magic detective.
They got the sign of the beast.
The fucking stigmata.
Actually, what does the mark of sentinel do? Or is that the magic detection?
That's the mark of detection is House Midani.
I think Sentinel does stuff like alarm, defend.
That makes sense.
So, if that's all, I'll get back to my fucking duties.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Right. Be careful while you're in town. Fucking place is burning down around us.
So
just
true.
gets up and saunters out.
Yeah, I say, yeah, it really is burning around us. Look at how they're burning my Blinky Burger back there. Get it off the grill!
He throws He throws you
Stop
a
sizzling
charred
it.
puck.
Aw,
It's still
raw
sizzling.
carbon.
It's because we ordered from across the restaurant.
I point at Gron's chunk of coal and I say,
Are you going to eat that?
No.
I think it's a little carcinogenic.
That is okay. Trolls do that.
What?
They are carcinogenic.
Actually, that's lore that me and Kame has decided on is as literally true.
yeah.
Oh, is troll meat carcinogenic? I mean, I know they're cancer.
carcinogenic.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Borba don't tend to have the resilience built up to eat it without
Developing shitloads of
So-
tumors.
The tumors being rocks in this case?
sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay.
Sometimes they have teeth.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. I said that as if it doesn't, but it does to me.
It does. I eat the
Sounds like we need to scope out this place.
I eat the Gron burger. Okay.
The dust coming out of the mouth.
Where did you
of,
say it
of
was?
the fucking puck that you're eating.
Upper arch.
Copper
Yeah.
arch.
I eat it
Like
and
chalk.
I burp. It's like I just got climbed out of a chimney.
I don't know what I heard.
It's a chimney
capra
sweep.
house, Whatever that is.
Blimey.
So which where did you say it was in the which
Copper
district?
arch.
Copper Arch. Oh, Copper
I also
Mansion
wrote
and Copper
Capra
Arch.
House. I'm not sure what I.
Yeah, Capra.
Capra
Capra House
House.
is the name of the building. Copper
Yeah.
Arch is the name of the district.
Oh, okay. Let me reorganize.
Okay. I guess we should scout it. But, well, we already... We did
We
the
could
same
steal
thing when
a
we
sky
scouted.
coach maybe, and then drive around it.
Steal a sky coach and look.
You want to steal a sky coach and circle
Yeah, it'd be
the building?
it'd be cool.
Hold on, is there what's the district directly above the, Copper
That
Arch?
one.
Let's
Nothing.
check
It's
the
in Upper
map.
Tavix.
Darn, dang nabbit. I was gonna try to look
Sky.
down with my epic eyes and see if I could look without getting seen. In that case,
I mean,
Maybe they keep her in an open courtyard.
I wouldn't be... If it's a secret house that's owned by the...
There she is.
Probably, I'm gonna bet it's in, like, some evil corner where it's impossible to even see it without being in their view.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is staking it out to just find,
We need to entry the building.
So,
finding a way into the building.
quick stake down. We have the stealthy boys, as
It's
we
time
always...
to case the place.
We don't have any. We could again try to ask Miller now that we have a specific place if he has any specific dirt on that, but it seems probably not.
I mean, we could... The reason not to ask, and if we see what happens. And then we send Perk in.
little invisible guy.
Is that Peppy and Dirk?
Yes.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Oh no, alright, got it. We go to the Skyway and we feather fall our way down.
We walk in the front door, maybe. We just walk in.
They wouldn't see it coming. They're gonna sneak in. No. They're gonna
Exactly.
walk
We wouldn't
in.
have any
We
guards.
flash our multipass.
You could, depending on what kind of magic detection they got.
I'm gonna say 8,000% chance
Wait,
they
we
have
could see
changeling
me.
checks and detect magic, and
Oh,
probably
fuck,
like a
alright.
dispelling field even.
You would think that, but
I
so
mean,
far
we could try.
I know we haven't run into that yet, but it's the Sentinel place. But we don't know. Maybe it's not that big of a thing. So it's worth. I mean, we
Well,
should just
that's
assume
why the
things
Sentinel
are-
place. It's more of a you want to walk through the door where you know the alarms would like.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna hit 50 sneaky alarms.
There is also that. There are alarms on the entire building. How do you get around alarm besides dispelling it? Being too small to activate it?
Being authorized to enter the building
Well, yeah. I mean, so long con.
by disguising yourself as Tazra and saying, "I'm here for why I'm always here."
I think is there a password feature for alarm?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that how that makes sense?
Doors
It's
fit.
just the.
I guess we could try to work on getting that info, but
creature.
for that exclusive location, that's probably only known to Deneith members, like Sharn members.
Ah.
Are there any other Deneith people we know? There's Tazra and her mother.
Her father.
Oh, that was father. Oh, man.
Those are the only two people that you have heard about.
Okay.
I mean, you've encountered a number of people who work for Deneith, but you don't know how many of them are
House members.
merely employed or actual family members.
Okay.
Not everybody in Deneith is Deneith, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay. Now, fuck. Is there any other way we can get a separate effect that isn't enlarge reduce to shrink someone?
What?
Because alarm only works if you're at least tiny. If we can reduce somebody,
You don't
and
have a
reduce them
fucking
again-
shrink ray. You can't get somebody down to microscope
shrank-
size.
Dirt.
Is there one
It-
below tiny?
Not if I don't think there is.
There isn't.
Minuscule?
So I mean,
No, it goes down to as small as tiny, and then
If
you
we
just
could-
fall off.
if we could reduce Dirk twice and ask Nick kindly if that would somehow count, because it doesn't detect. I don't know if them people exist.
Okay, now think about this though, Kamos.
Yeah.
How long will it take him to get anywhere?
Yeah,
Oh.
I was about to say, yeah, on scale, he'd be running miles.
Yes, but hold on. Be funny.
He's
how
across
long-
a fucking windowsill.
I think it's an hour.
Somebody starts walking and he's just earthquake.
We assume he's
So
down.
somebody cast fly on him though, and it says that the set speed is 60 feet.
He would die.
And he still goes 60 feet. It doesn't scale at all.
And we put him in a little Iron Man suit.
Okay, there you go.
What
Yeah,
is
alright.
what is the plan here? What I mean, like what? Sorry, what is the objective?
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is a bit rude, but it's basically little tiny metal monkey.
He's right though.
But it's Dirk in the monkey.
I mean we're all metal monkeys, really.
True, but we're not little tiny.
I say to Tar,
Rescue person.
Undetected.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Mostly.
Peppy can teleport. Do they have spells that make it so you can't teleport?
I mean,
mean,
like,
such
ideally
things exist.
undetected, but I mean, like, once she's gone, they'll know. So, but I mean, yeah.
It would be really cool if they didn't know that it was us.
Well, if this person
And
is an important get, which if they're secured in a place like this, I think we can probably assume, if we're talking about Loveneth here, probably important. My guess is she's probably not going to be stuffed in a closet with a padlock on it and nobody's around to see.
I mean, we could. Yeah, I'm not really sure how. The main thing is entry. If we try to do a disguise thing, you could say, "Oh yeah, I'm here to transfer the prisoner."
They also said, or at least he
Wait.
said,
Yeah, there's nobody else.
that they bought a mansion in Upper Tavix. That's no Skyway, but those buildings are pretty fucking big.
They're probably doing lots of
Is that
evil
what-
stuff in there.
Was that separate from
Like,
the Capra House, or was
Brewing.
The Capra
No, that
House
is the
is
Capra
magic.
House. They're
So you wanna-
they're brewing big magic potions, and Mole's in there, and he's also doing that.
we've never
What I'm
met.
saying is, infiltration sure is one thing, but not knowing where to go inside of a massive structure, every second is another one you could be spotted.
Okay,
And
so
also
we
not
need to
knowing
send
where
a
the
bug
structure
inside
is.
of there.
I wish
Can we
could
get the
arcane
blueprints to the building somehow?
Ooh,
If
that'd
Deneith
be-
What?
bought it, I fucking doubt it.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. Who's the architect? You can pay him off. Maybe.
Yeah, could we look up who designed this building originally?
I think that it's so. Here's the thing. All right, the name bought the mansion because it's so expertly designed and crafted with like all these secret little panic rooms. Because the guy who built it, this architect, is this uber genius who memorizes every detail of every house ever built because he's just that
That's why
good.
they killed.
And they can't kill him though because it's under the protection of some house.
He must have a draft somewhere.
And we find him and
You
befriend
better
him.
plug it.
Exactly, yeah, and then we
Just
we
in case
somehow
there's
get
like
plans.
some litigation or something where it's just like, wait, no, I have proof that I'm not evil.
Can someone pretend to be an architect and be like, I want to learn architect from you?
What if he's been?
Teach me your ways.
What if he's been thrown in
Yeah,
prison
we
under
could-
false pretenses and we can get him out?
We could try. Fuck it. Go to the library, see if they just got the plans laying around or know who built the house.
What if we threaten to
Yeah.
kill him if he doesn't give it to us?
No.
It's-
He's a
we
he's a
want-
friendly, but he's an eccentric old man.
I'm detecting a problem with this strategy. Would you like
You
me to
always
vocalize it?
detect problems with things that I say, Tar.
What?
Yeah, well, that's my
Yeah,
job.
Tar, you're always poking holes in everything we do.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Mainly in Jane's plans.
Yep.
Yes.
That's correct. You're catching on.
What is the problem?
You're speaking as if you have found this person that you have invented in your heads.
Well,
That's
okay. I've invented the fact that there's an architect for the house.
No, but you're talking
No,
as though
but we
this is a
know.
person that you're going to find around the corner. Do you think he
Well,
lives there?
I think
I-
it's someone that we can inquire about.
Yeah.
I am
We
creating-
look up. Hey, this.
If it's a
secret-
big
or
fancy
this-
mansion.
Yeah, big fancy mansion in Copper Arch. Is this built by an architect? Do we know? Yes, no. Also, are the architect or the plans just laying about in a library? That one's probably
Now,
a
there's
no,
an
but
issue with
That's
that.
a-
I don't think I can get us into a library,
No.
Oh,
considering I'm wanted for murder.
Well, can anyone go inside of a library with gold? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
how it works?
Yeah.
You have to pay a whole gold.
I can
but
still get my advantage. I just have to pay to get in.
No, I think. Well, it depends. Do they still ask for your name? You could just give them a fake name. Where
yeah,
you
you'd
have-
be like, I'm
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Yeah.
yeah.
And they'll say, "Oh, that's
John Jacob?
that's someone else's name.
That's-
I don't know. That's not
That's
my
my
name.
name.
Yeah, no. Wait, your name is my name too.
What the? What?
Yo, whenever we go out, the people always shout.
They say, "Kill him." Throw
And
him
they
into
scream,
a hole.
"Oh my God, Peppy's killing these people! Oh my God!"
Peppy's killing me.
What do you mean Peppy's killing people?
Murder one.
Peppy, I'm John
Me?
Dingle. All right, let's let's see if we can do any sort of research on the building itself. See if we can find any details, any plans, maybe whoever designed it or something of that nature. Let's go and find some information.
We
Yeah,
can also look up
yeah.
if there's any scandalous info on some House Deneith members, just to see
Yeah,
if there's something we could apply there.
yeah. I pop my head into Miller's house. Oh, look, it's right there.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. We
Hey,
forgot.
hey, hey, Miller. Hey, Miller. Hey, Miller.
Oh, this. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I shake him. Miller.
Miller, really quick. You
What?
seen Sumivash?
Pardon?
You seen Sumivash?
Have I seen him?
Or know anything?
I mean,
Hear anything? I mean.
nothing new. Just what you told me before.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
I have money now.
That guy, you have no idea how much this King's Dark Lantern guy paid me to track down one fucking warehouse.
He's
I mean,
like,
and I wouldn't have got that job if it weren't for you, so you have well overpaid.
Oh, so Miller owes us money. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
you don't understand. This guy you got me in touch with, he paid $50 for half a gram.
Shut the fuck up.
Cracker?
Yeah.
He's crazy.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Bye.
I want to give him money, but he
Also,
Bye.
do you know anything about a Capra house?
Oh, yeah.
No. Okay.
What's up?
Capra house.
That's the Deneith mansion, Copper Arch, right?
Yes.
I mean, I know it exists. I could look into it. It'd take me a day or so.
What time of day is it right now, actually?
Time to get a watch.
Early afternoon.
Peppy cast spells today, so yeah, we're not going in today either way.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay. So yeah, we can. I pay. Wait. Is he accepting payment yet? No. He's
I
still saying
mean,
no?
yeah, I would like to be paid for my work.
I give him gold.
I'm not doing shit.
He's
for you.
turned
Get the
into
fuck
a
outta here.
robot.
That's not a joke. Leave.
I am sorry for Gron's behavior.
Grant's beeps.
Well, if what Peppy told me, if what Dirk told me is true, I think he might have learned it from a close friend.
That is behind us now.
I give him the gold coin.
All right, I'll see what I can find. I'm gonna have to fucking tread lightly, but I'll survive.
Just carry a big stick.
If you get into trouble,
Generally, I find carrying a big stick makes you a target. I say keep your stick on the down low and pull it out when you need it.
But that's what.
That sounds terrible.
What's the EBERRON equivalent of Roosevelt? Is he here yet?
Are
Is
you kidding
Roosevelt
me?
here?
The
Yeah.
entire fucking continent is ruled by megacorps. You think the Trust Buster ever showed up?
I
He's
mean,
coming.
I think
No.
at least no. This is pre-trust
I mean, to
busting.
be
This
fair,
is-
the Trust Buster
this is
existed in our
cowboy.
universe, and we're still owned by Megacorps.
This
Fair.
is Cowboy Roosevelt phase, like Big Game Hunter Roosevelt.
He's still out there riding dinosaur. He's a halfling.
Exactly.
Roosevelt had
He
a lot
might
of
be.
pets.
True. It's a druid halfling.
Yeah. Is
That'd be pretty dope.
Roosevelt.
And then he's gonna be shown like there's more to just life than dinosaurs when he goes to a
Place where
mountain.
there isn't
Is
dinosaurs.
that all you need?
Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Alright, well, come back tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, Tar, teach me how to brain war.
What?
Brain war.
What?
Brain war.
Brain war. You
What?
know.
Brain.
It is
Brain
like
war.
this.
What?
Hold on, roll. See if you do it.
That troll just shit his pants in front of me?
I
No.
am not wearing pants.
You know.
Let me roll. It's a wisdom check, right?
Improbable.
Yeah, do it.
It isn't. You do nothing.
I got an 8.
No! What? Does
Okay.
brain board turn off? Did brain board turn off?
There's a brain armistice right now.
You unflipped the brain armistice, yeah.
Brain armistice.
You don't gotta
Brain
think
peace
about
treaty.
it.
Bane peace.
Bane peace.
The brain soldiers are playing brain Christmas games.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, Tar. 1, 2, 3. Brain war. Brain war!
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. What is my? I rolled a big number. Just straight wisdom. Modified 20.
You reach out and you feel that sensation of reaching into the mind of the person before you, grasping past that ephemeral barrier of the mind. And as you extend outward, it almost feels like your extended self is wrapped into a chokehold and like fucking thrown on the ground like, don't you fucking move! And you see his eyes just sort of like twitch for a second. He says, don't do that. And you sort of pull back.
You know how to brain war, yeah?
I have been trained to resist psychic attacks.
So you don't?
What?
You don't know how to do it?
What are you fucking saying? You have made up a term and are asking me to...
Well, whatever I just did, you don't know how to do it?
I mean, it just felt like you tried to paw out with your mind there.
Yeah.
You almost said
Yeah.
brain war.
Oh.
I mean, you used to be able to do a lot more than that. It's part of all of our training.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, well, aren't we all?
No, I have amnesia. I'm not old.
No, it's probably because you're old.
Everybody loses their memories when they turn 40.
You know, you got a year on me, and I got gray in my beard, so...
You telling me that I'm older than you?
Yep.
So then I got married when I was 19, not when I was 18.
No, I think...
You would have been a baby.
You know, I don't remember. I know you're a little older than me.
Why are you saying this to me?
Might be less than you.
Just to be annoying.
It's
Just so
really
you
rude.
should know that you're supposed
You
to be
spent...
more
You, I met you in good faith at your dumb store, and you talked a lot of shit to me, so you get whatever you get.
Oh, I thought you were saying the first time we met. I'm like,
So
I had
you
a dumb
robbed
store.
me, and you gave my shirt to a tiny guy.
You needed it.
You still got
You
my
needed it.
fucking crystal?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it makes me tired.
Great, I'm glad.
It saved my life. Against this lady that we're trying to steal stuff from. People from.
You have a habit of breaking into people's houses and stealing their stuff.
Well, only when they don't tell me things that they need to tell me.
Would you have trusted you?
No, I'm a sleeper agent.
Exactly! So shut up!
I'm a sleeper agent.
I will accept no fault in being suspicious about a changeling that fucking showed up to ask questions about the one survivor of a massacre.
Massacre?
Or whatever the fuck happened. Nobody came back.
I came back.
Well, you came back a little late.
Where are they? Don't you have like a phone or something?
What the fuck did you just say?
Don't you have like... Okay, how did you reach out in the first place in order to figure out like... Or give them a message or something?
Who?
Just Sunavash.
When?
When you said that you did it. When you were warning about me. When you were warning everybody about me.
I had to do a whole ritual on the boat to send word back to one guy that I know.
Oh. And then they weren't at the country when you looked.
When I got there, probably about I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks on from when I sent that message, they weren't there, and I was told they weren't at the lodestar either.
Wow. I guess we need to hurry this up because they're probably going to kill me. So... Oh, but we need to wait a day for Miller. We don't have that time. Maybe we do.
Go to the library.
I think we do.
They won't find me. Because I'm...
Well, it's been a while. I mean, I also sailed back a couple of weeks, and you still haven't been murdered, so...
Yeah, so...
If somebody's coming for you, they're taking their time.
Yeah, okay, nobody's coming.
Yeah, they just ignored Tar's message. They're like, oh, this guy.
Good. Everyone else is dead. Nobody knows. Except Loveneth. She knows. Crap, why am I saving her? Okay, you wanted to go to the library for something? Sure, that's wise.
Yeah, to look up the building.
I thought that Miller was looking up the building.
He is as well, but he's also looking into the more physical things like staring at it.
Okay.
Remember, Peppy has a beard and no hat, and so no one will know.
No one will ever be able to recognize me.
Make sure to wear really big pants, so you can see your stone leg.
True.
Just wear a really long utility kilt.
Yeah.
He wears pants because they've only seen him in shorts, and they'll be like, that's not Peppy.
That guy wears those shorts like a champ, just like that guy was wanted for murder.
When you cast Seeming, you have to use an extra slot for the Earth Elemental.
No!
The weird thing about Seeming is it actually has no limit on the number of creatures, so you could get a whole fucking room.
Is that right?
Yeah. I forgot. It's so fucking great. It Seeming works on unwilling people if they felt the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn a whole room of people into you or into some villain.
They just panic and scream and run.
Yeah.
Scattering, and now you have... That's what Peppy should have done on the train. He just turned the whole audience 50 Peppies.
subtle cast suggestion to turn some guy you don't like into a known wanted criminal.
Make him fart in public.
Yeah. That's the public farter.
Life in prison.
Well, at least, I don't know if we should all go to the library at the same time, but, we can...
No, I'm gonna hide.
If you do find the name of the guy, come tell us and we'll meet him and strike up a friendship or something.
Yeah, if you find anything about the house. And
Did
the
you
man,
guys fucking
or the
paint
woman.
that gorilla into the fucking EBERRON thing?
Someone did.
It was
We'll never- we'll
What
never
the
know
fuck?
who.
I knew it was KMS immediately. KMS. How long did that take you?
10 minutes?
Bullshit.
Well, when you zoom in kind of big.
I'm not sure. It's been a
Zooming
long time.
big.
This was done months ago, so...
Yeah, no, this has been here for a long time.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
just...
Who killed me?
Yeah, you didn't notice that?
You caught on fire.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But you also were killed when we got to the. That was the last session.
You've also been dead multiple times.
Yeah, true.
No, that death was
Probably easier to
due
say who didn't kill me.
Not me yet, I don't think. No, wait, no. Yeah, I did.
Depends if you mean through direct actions or indirect.
And thank you, man. I do like the gorilla. Who's going? Peppy.
Of course, me.
Yeah, Peppy.
Krond is normal.
I'm distinguishable but normal. Aside
Yeah.
from that,
Everyone else is more distinguishable except Jane, but Jane is staying at home.
well, it's
Potentially.
also who went to the riot is the thing.
Yeah.
The
Well,
big sexy.
he could. The big sexy.
And Dirk can disguise himself.
Yeah.
He's sneaky.
The only person they saw was Peppy.
Yeah.
Some unknown man with long pants, a beard, and no hat, and
No hat.
Dirk with a cool hat on, so he looks different. Dirk is.
Yes.
I don't imagine there are many Orklings, but fucking. It's probably fine.
Does anyone else have the morbid desire to go to the Readron embassy? No?
Not-
Okay.
Not specifically
No.
the reagent
Nope.
embassy. No, embassy.
No, okay.
I mean, we could go ahead and do it. It'd be fun.
It's a morbid desire. It's not.
I mean, morbid things are morbid.
Morbius.
Yeah. I resisted it. You didn't.
All right, we morb our way to the library.
I escaped samsara. You don't.
Which
Here you go.
How far away is the Morgrave library? Like the Morgrave library.
it's just up a couple. You're already in Memphis.
Yeah, let's head up there.
Morgrave,
We'll
you
pay
know.
our way.
All right. You head to
This
Moorgrave.
is
Can I
what
just have a
forms.
stealth check from Peppy?
Stealth check from me. Okay.
Uh-oh, I don't think his disguise is working. As well.
With
Oh, I guess-
advantage because he's completely unrecognizable, right?
No.
yeah,
Alright, other libraries in the city.
What are you talking about? Nothing's happened. You've just walked up to the library.
Peppy's fucking fine. He's bald and he has a beard.
Okay. So you head into Moorgrave,
Mm-hmm.
Bald means no hat.
and you're
Yes.
going into the library?
So,
What are you looking
Dirk
for?
is going with them, right? Is that-
What's the name of the place we're looking for? Is it the Dragon Tower Capper House?
It's Dirk.
No,
Yeah.
it's the Capper House and Copper Arch.
Okay, I look for any sort of information about, like, maybe like newspaper articles about when it was built, any sort of maybe city legal documents showing like blueprints, zoning shit, like stuff like that.
Make the check.
Property records.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. You spend some time searching around, You don't find any articles that are like specifically about this structure. You find like a mention somewhere in like Deneith has purchased the Capra house
Big house.
from its previous owners, who are not described, but it references them as a disgraced noble house. You figured their names must have been excised due to whatever disgraced them.
They farted at the gala.
You know, everyone at the gala is holding in their farts the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
That's just etiquette.
Their kegels are just fucking iron
etiquette.
tight.
They all go home and they are violently ill.
They all go home and just let it out. Just
It sounds like that, exactly like that.
It sounds just
But
like that.
for like 2 minutes straight.
yeah, like 3 minutes straight.
So, you don't find any blueprints or any like direct things of that nature. Frame rate on my camera like just plummeted.
Oh, I thought that was a fart joke.
No. Yeah.
he
frame
smelled
rate.
my fart.
Mm.
What was I gonna say?
You don't find any blueprints.
You don't find any blueprints. You. Oh shit. The only reference you find that seems even quasi-relevant is a description of construction being done in Copper Arch, with a bevy of new homes for sale, the majority of which are designed by a character called Franklin Earlobe.
Okay.
That's good. All right, I like this guy already.
I like it.
This article is about 120 years old.
All right.
And what is the Loeb family? Are they, what species are they?
Well, they're
Doesn't say.
Oh boy.
well, they're shit. How does it work again? They're earlobe, so they're ear, which means they're what, nobility. So you know, maybe their house is earmarked in the history books.
Perhaps you can find some info on them.
Yeah,
You
maybe
can.
I could go looking around for this earlobe family.
Do you want to search for that?
I want to take a little look. See, yeah.
Do it again.
Ooh, okay. Let's see if the advantage helps. It does.
Yeah, it's RNGs, is
Went
it?
from a 1 to a 20, baby.
You find some stuff about the Earlobe family.
All dead.
All dead. Massive fire. No, I mean, it's a noble house. They seem to mostly be in the real estate business, you know, owning property. A couple of them have other professions. This Franklin among them. You find an obituary for Franklin Earlobe from about like 90 years ago or so.
No one has speak with dead, right?
Okay. No. But he was buried with his blueprints. Let's do a great
and a
route.
number of other individuals over the years. Currently, the head of the house lives in the Skyway, in a mansion of some considerable size. Goes by Waxy.
His full name is Waxilanimus.
That's what you find.
All right. Awesome.
They called him that because, God, how would he even say? He was born, his labor was a couple of days, and it started from a new moon, and it lasted till a full moon. That's how long it took.
Did you say that was the latest heir?
That's the present head of the house, essentially.
Is there any information on how to reach him, maybe? It's like his headquarters or something? I don't know.
It says that his business is pretty much like generating passive income from the fact that he owns a large number of towers in a couple of districts
landlord,
in Middle
huh?
and Upper Central. He doesn't necessarily have an office. You gather that he's just got like a number of people under his employ who manage these estates, and he gets money.
Damn. Okay, so
We're
maybe
just
we don't
living
want
off
to
of
talk
what-
to him. Seems like a bad guy.
And they're real estate moguls.
I'm sure he would love
Franklin
to.
was the one-off.
Probably
Built some houses.
in the event we do speak to him or any member of the family, we should probably do it like in the skies.
Who
Perhaps
would we be disguised as?
the
architecture
sky.
students.
Oh, in disguise.
Yeah, we're gonna be architecture students at Moorgrave, doing a
That's
senior
great,
project.
but I'm real estate, and I don't care unless there's money
We
or fame.
there's we're alright. My dad's rich. I can give you like $500, like 5,000 even.
Realistically, even though I feel we're chasing an avenue that will bear no fruit, but you could probably say something about, we're writing a story about your family and how great they were with their real estate and architecture.
Mm-hmm.
And one of our
Yes.
prime examples is the Capra House or something. And
Yes, it's so fucking
oh,
huge.
that place.
Yeah,
That was done
the Capra
by
House
my-
is like very, very big, right?
You haven't seen it, but descriptions in the like some brief descriptions of like the kind of buildings that were being built in Copper Arch, you gather that the ones built by Mr. Earlobe were of a considerable grandeur.
Gotcha.
We should probably then build up a list of some of their more well-known works, so that it's not like, hey, we only care about this one really secret, like secretly used mansion. It's like, okay, we want to talk about all these things, but this one, the grandeur has gone unappreciated because it's being used by Deneith. We want to find out about this underappreciated work of art.
Sounds like a perfect idea and has no downsides and will not go wrong at all.
Yes. It can't.
What is your objective by talking to this guy?
Or somebody. We don't know
Maybe
exactly.
to convince them to let us access some sort of like information about the building or something, you know, or maybe he'll show us like, oh, would you like to see the original plans for that? I don't know. Something we can maybe convince him to if he has the information for the building.
Yeah.
We could
On
find
that,
maybe
did we-
some way to get like a floor plan or something like that that would help us sort of navigate or infiltrate the building.
Or is there any info on a number of members of the family that are currently living, and are any of them known? Like,
Is there a Hunter Biden of the family, maybe?
previous? Yeah, previously.
Yo, do we got any laptops?
We've had
Any
catalogs of like.
laptops?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Any laptops that the chain of custody is completely fucking knackered on, but we're still gonna use that as evidence against you anyway?
People like that, or
I mean,
people who are known to be very actually active and interested in continuing the architectural work. Those might be likely.
The arcade family that you researched before seemed to be a lot more involved in like society, I guess you would call it. The Earlobes, at least the present chapter of this family's history, old Waxy, and it mentions he has a wife, but they don't have a name for her. They're not sure if he has any kids. This guy does not really. He's not a social butterfly, it sounds like.
Okay. One.
The day-to-days of this particular noble house are not as firmly sketched out as some others. And it seems like the family itself, you're not sure if there are like extant branches of the family, but in Sharn, he appears to be all there is.
Okay. Just gonna branch out in a different direction for a second here. Does anyone, perhaps Dirk, because he's a little more knowledgeable about criminal stuff, know of any perhaps weird orders that might accept payment for them casting Speak with Dead on a robbed corpse?
It's a bold idea.
Speak with Dead only does.
Yo, I know
basics.
any necrophiliacs that aren't necrophiliacs.
You know that that kind of business in Dask was pretty rare. The only place you ever heard of some magic of a necromantic nature like that happening was with one of the bigwigs down in Kyber's Gate, a fellow named Ash, who runs sort of an information broker and a sort of like a religious figure in the organization. But you've never met them, and you don't know anything about them. You just know they exist.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we could try to force our way into that and be like stonewalled because they don't know or like us. Well, the ones apart from Dirk, who they know and don't like it, really hate. Any necromantic or death worshipping type religions at all?
The Blood of Vol.
Blood of Vol.
It's that Karnathi religion that's all about how divinity is within man and
right, yeah,
like the gods are bullshit. And
turns out it's man.
Turns out it's man. And they many sacrifice their chance at attaining divinity by raising themselves after the dead to continue to guide people. And also, sometimes they just use corpses for practical purposes as well. But
I wonder how many guys secretly became liches or whatever because they thought it'd be fun and they don't actually care.
Secretly?
Yeah, secretly. Like, I mean, they publicly are liches, but they secretly are doing it because they want to live forever.
Secretly?
Yeah. Secretly.
Secretly.
I bet there's one guy.
Isn't that like a pretty publicly, like, yeah, I'm gonna live forever so I can learn everything, become all powerful?
Yeah, no, I've been in that religion, though, because it's supposed to be a bad thing. Well, not a bad thing.
It's not bad. It's more like, it's like a martyrdom thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're throwing away your chance at achieving divinity by continuing to shepherd the flock.
But actually, I'm totally game. Okay, sure, I
thought you were gonna say totally gay, and I didn't understand. Like, the lich is like, I have done it! I am all powerful! I'm actually gay.
They'll never know.
They think I
That was a
finished the
deal
power
breaker.
spell, but I actually finished the homosexuality spell by mistake. They're very similar, you
Power.
see.
With my...
Power word. Gay!
Exactly. With my long life ahead of me as an undead, I'll be able to perfect that spell that eluded me so. Power game. I don't suppose you can go walk into a Blood of Old church and say, hey, can I talk to this dead guy?
Probably not. Just they don't, and it's also it's not illegal in Sharn. It's not popular. It's the sort of thing that is frowned upon in Sharn. So finding a temple of that is not necessarily as easy as finding one for one of the major faiths.
Mm-hmm.
But not impossible.
Probably not impossible, just not simple. Ironically, it's illegal in Karth now, but...
Yeah.
Or Karth? Karnath. I just said Karth. That's
It's
a place
short.
in Game of Thrones. Karnath.
So what'll it be, boys? Students or whatever writing a story about the architecture, or ask the necromancer guys?
Where's his body?
Well, we don't know. We'll have to find
Don't
out.
worry about that.
I mean,
Just
You
thought
don't
I'd
need to
ask.
worry about
Well,
that.
we
You don't need
can
to worry about that.
ask
Thought I'd
it's a
inquire.
given.
the
It's a
head
Oh,
of
are
the
they
house
dead?
where their family tomb is.
They've been dead for about 90 years.
Yeah. I know. So
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
let's just.
Why don't we just wait for Miller?
I mean, we can do. We're waiting at the same time. So, I just want to know, just to satisfy my curiosity, where he's buried. It doesn't say in the book.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Do you need well, you need a corpse to speak with dead,
A
right?
corpse with a mouth.
Oh,
Or a
okay.
jaw of the skeleton, that kind of thing.
Oh, a skeleton works?
Yeah. As long as it has a talky part.
Well, it says the corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead.
Yeah, it hasn't been raised, they're probably fine.
Oh,
Yeah. We usually find this. Let's turn Grandpa into a zombie just for fun.
that said, it also says that, their answers don't have to be the truth
Oh,
or
yeah.
direct. And this guy doesn't know us or care about us. So,
I'm just going to assume that my own story in my head of him being an eccentric old man who loves spinning yarns about his work is true.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Given all these extra steps involved, maybe we should just try the other
Sleep
one.
it off.
Have we tried blowing up the Deneith outpost or whatever?
We could. And we could sleep. I mean, we
Good
could
distraction, Dirk. We blow up the outpost, they rush there, we go to Capper House, nobody's there.
Alright, here's the idea.
Exactly.
They only have
We
like 10
just
cars
use
total.
the big sexy.
Big Sexy is
How
too powerful.
to commit terrorism?
Yeah.
Big Sexy is good at that.
Yeah.
Okay, we could do that weird thing and wait for Miller. Let's see, get some information. I'm gonna go get some water.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
And if no one else wants to do anything,
Sky Coach. Very good.
Big sexy blow up Sky Code.
I did that too.
No, do that now.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Just transform into Big Sexy and then just blow up the nearest Sky Coach.
That
Doesn't
car is
even
way
matter
too
who's on
small
it.
for that man. The man needs a bigger car to be in. That's his issue.
So what's up?
We
We
wait.
sleep with
We
the
we
clouds.
time skip.
Okay. Ooh, I'm stretching. Oh my god.
What's poppin'?
As you guys are sort of
Jackie.
making your way back towards the place to chill out for the next couple of hours or so, you hear this. Bring.
Oh, you bitch.
And you see Jairo now walking alongside Grand. Bring.
Oh, hey. Are you not supposed to be in Sean? Or did you just want to avoid that whole thing?
I just didn't want to have to deal with that. I had some other business in town that I wanted to deal with. Speaking of which,
Oh, okay.
I've been keeping tabs on you a little bit during your journeys today, but I also had some people that I had to get into contact with, and some of them I posed a few questions and asked a few things, and well, between me and she, we thought we might have an offer for you about your condition.
Is it Zay?
It's not exactly what I would have done, but she has her own way of doing things.
We need to give Earl back.
Do you need to give the peed back?
What?
The peed.
What?
Centipede.
Oh,
The millipede.
it's not Zay.
Yeah. The lady. I forget her name. No, the lady? She just go
The lady who made Isaac run like this.
I don't think she did.
Yeah,
that.
She did some.
Her
She
eyeball
did
came
something
out.
like
She was like, you feel it too,
that's
don't
one way to make eyes.
I can take you there now
Thor.
if you want, or we can do this another time, but based on what she was saying to me, I think she would prefer if you came to her imminently.
I mean, I think we were just gonna go home and take a nap, so might as well.
Alright. Follow me.
Okay. Should I bring friends, not bring friends? I'm not sure if that's it.
I think she would prefer if you weren't dragging an entourage to the alchemist shop.
Alright.
Bring. He just
Why are
starts-
you saying not to bring people and then you're saying bring to me?
Bring.
I'm getting mixed
He
messages.
starts walking off.
Sketchy? Itchy scratchy?
Rest of the party heading back towards You Reap and We Sow.
Baby.
Based on where you guys were investigating stuff, yeah, okay. Let's do Gron's thing first.
Good.
You are led back to that scuzzy, shitty alchemist shop that you've been to a couple of times before.
With the poison dragon breath.
What?
Poison dragon breath.
I don't think that's what it's called.
I mean, I don't. Oh no, the name of the shop? No, I don't know.
I can't quite remember. But you are led back inside, and with Hyro at your side, you are led back into the rear chamber where you had met with some individuals from House Tarkanan a couple of times.
The fat bass.
What?
Huh?
Fat bass.
What? Oh.
What's his name?
I don't think that's his name.
I think so.
Rotting Bass?
Yeah, fat bass.
Okay. You do not see him. But you do see, sitting at the head of the table with those heterochromatic eyes, Thora Tarkanan. Her fingers just sort of steepled, just sitting there in thought. And she looks up and she says, Hyro, you've brought him. Very good. Thank you very much. And
Who's
Hyro said,
Ro?
What?
She said Hyro. Who's Ro?
So,
Got a little sugar in me today.
Hyro just sort of circles around the side, and she bids you sit.
I sit down like a normal person.
Interesting way to phrase that.
You said bid in my what?
What?
Losing it. I counter bid.
Do a Gron maneuver.
That's why I say I'm losing my mind right
I'm gonna
now.
break every single fucking finger you have.
What's my
It's
bingo?
like I'm losing my mind.
I'm going to turn them into dust. Good God. Where's my shit?
But yes, I sit down at the table.
She leans forward and says, Hyro has been telling me
I'm
about
back.
your problem, the matter of your mark. This other self that dwells within.
Mm.
And that you
Yes,
spoke recently to a curious creature who possessed some knowledge of dreams up in the Black Caps. And that this creature intimated that this dark half is itself capable of dreaming. Hera and I got to talking. It's quite possible that whatever afflicts you, whatever malice is being held by this creature that has infected your mark, could be contacted through those dreams, as many could be through theirs. And that this might be the only place where it can be confronted. There are ways of going about that, of course, but they're not easy. And the knowledge to do so is kept by a very select few, of whose number I do not count myself, but I know of a few people. And though Hyro would prefer that I lay all my cards on the table, I think you know that I'm running a business here. I'm running a house. And let's say we could organize a trade of information. I could tell you where to get into contact with someone who might be able to put you on the path to entering a state of consciousness in your dreams with which to confront your dark passenger. In recompense, I would like for you to kill a man.
I'm back.
I understand that in this city, presently, you are quarreling, or preparing to quarrel with House Deneith, one of the many houses which hunted our kind to near extinction. One of the most prominent, as a matter of fact. There is a man among them, a sentinel marshal, by the name of Gavrin de Deneith, who takes it upon himself to, shall we say, invent reasons to apply his marshalling to aberrants, track them down, and then ensure that they suffer accidents so as to never receive a trial. And this he has been doing for some years. Some people still haven't left the War of the Mark. And if that's the case, then who are we not to give him the war he wants? If you kill this person, who, if my intelligence is to be believed, frequents a certain house that I hear you're beginning to investigate. If you kill this man, I will tell you how to pursue your goal. And you may find yourself one step closer to shedding that darkness that festers inside of you. Does that sound palatable to you, Grond?
Mostly.
Mostly. What are your misgivings?
It's not. I mean, it's not really misgivings so much as assassinations or killings or vengeances.
You're well aware of the sort of business that our fair house traffics in.
And it's not.
I would never ask you to put your hands on someone who didn't deserve it.
I mean, it seems like the guy is not great, so I'm not that opposed. Do you know, I guess, then, his strengths, weaknesses,
He's
what
a
he
sentinel.
uses, what he
He's
wears?
a sentinel marshal, so in terms of martial ability, I can only imagine he's quite skilled. No doubt has the abilities of his attendant dragon mark as well, being an heir. Beyond that, I've heard it rumored through certain circles that the people who train at Capra House have a few extra tricks up their sleeves. And sometimes they come out with abilities that can influence people in ways they might not like to be influenced. So that's a possibility.
Well, I mean, it seems like our goals somewhat aligned, so that's good.
Which is why I thought this so fortuitous. I know you'd expressed reservations in the past about my dragging you into this sordid part of our organization, but here I think we can help each other.
It's not the least deserving guy I would have killed.
Do we have an accord then?
I think so. Do you know of any way in the house? We're working on plans of entry, but...
To that I cannot speak, I'm afraid. But I have faith in your abilities, Lord Varzak.
Lord is a funny title. But... Alright, yeah, I think so. We'll see if he happens to be there when we go in, but, you know, if it is, it is.
Very good then. I'm pleased to see you providing this service for the house, even if it is for your own interests as well.
It's 2 birds, 1 stone.
And thank you, Hyro, for brokering this agreement. Hyro just sort of nods and says, "Just doing my part for a couple of old friends, that's all." Well then, suppose you'd better take your leave.
Ain't that the truth?
Farewell,
Oh, yes, sir.
Lord Varzak. We'll speak again.
I nod and get up and waddle towards the door to leave.
Hyro exits as well, sort of giving a little nod to Thora. And then as you guys exit the alchemist shop, you just sort of bring. Like I said, I would have preferred for the information to flow more freely, but Thora has her own ways of doing things.
Okay. Random question, assuming we're out of earshot.
Yeah, you're up.
Hyro, do they know your whatever happens when you black out?
Okay.
The things that happens when you when people were poked. Have they ever
Who
made
said
mention
anything
of
about
such a thing?
blackouts? Bring.
Okay, so they're alright. You're tracking their okay. Just making sure I'm not gonna spill beans on that.
He sort of looks left and right and leans forward, and he says, "There are certain things about me that I have to keep quiet. Because to keep them anything other than silent could mean the death of myself and a lot of people around me. Even to the Tarkanans. Even to you. But I am taking this opportunity to let you know that some things should stay in the dark."
Well, I disagree, but anyways.
You haven't lived as long as I have.
Well, you're an elf. Yeah.
Let's speak no more on the subject.
Alright, okay. Are you coming with us for this? I'm assuming not.
I don't
Are you
expect
gonna
I
be-
would
you'll-
be of much assistance.
Yeah, alright, he's gonna be around. Okay.
I have other old friends to visit with while I am in the city. I will see you again.
Oh.
Bring.
If you want to drop off Earl, Jane has him, but
I think Earl is enjoying his adventure.
Earl is growing in power.
Bring. And he
Every time he rings it, he grows
Wanders off.
exponentially.
Mm.
So that happens to Grond. The rest of the party, you guys were going back to your rooms. You reap and we sow?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When Gron shows up, I forgot about this every time. But, I'm gonna keep on doing that meditation thing. Maybe it'll apply in the dream fight, you know?
Meditate.
Yeah. Control your emotions. Direct them.
As you guys make your way back to Yon Shop. As you're coming upon it, you know, the shop's got one of those like big sort of like picture windows where you can sort of see inside what's going on indoors. And through the window you can see that because he was to, you know, appear non-suspicious, inconspicuous, I guess. He was, you know, running business as usual, Zan. You see Zan's with a customer. And that customer is dressed in an extraordinary flowing golden robe. Sort of scattering of these kaleidoscopic crystals in her hair.
Oh, it's Helkashta.
It's her.
And he's like patching up some kind of like hole in some. Looks like it's like a fancy glove or something that he's working on, and you can see her just sort of leaned back in the chair and just conversing casually with our friend Zan.
No problem.
Hello.
Oh,
Vatnak enters, and Okashtai turns and says, I wasn't expecting to see you here, but it's good to see you, Vatnak.
You too. Hello, Zan.
Says like, hi, just working on this here glove or whatever. It's just silk, so I mean it's not exactly a big deal, you know, just easy peasy.
ah, Dan is good at silk.
He loves silk and gloves.
He loves
He's always-
silk and gloves.
He's always been good at making hands not naked.
A true glovier at heart. The glovist.
I sit down
Sequel to Glover.
The glovist.
on a Nintendo 128.
She sort of looks over and tilts her head at you and says, "You're coming here alone,
I look back out the window.
Nobody else came in."
Fuck.
I wave at them.
I come in.
Oh, Dirk comes in with Peppo.
Ah,
Dirk and
No, it is.
Sorry, we
goes
saw
to-
a really cool bug outside.
I did not realize it was a whole group here. I apologize. I feel as though I am intruding now.
Oh no.
Not intruding. You're a customer, so I mean, like, we're just here.
I know that.
At the we review so. Wait, no. It's called the Crustomer.
Wouldn't you be the customer?
Did I just say customer? Oh boy.
No,
Hey,
I did.
I thought something really funny.
Oh, okay.
I think it'd be cool to refer to the person who is being customed as the customee. I think that'd be a good word to put in the English vocabulary.
I think that's true, actually. I like that.
That's what the shopkeep is, right?
Yeah, the customee.
Yeah, the customer and the customee.
So what are we talking about?
Oh, I was just asking Zan about where he's been recently. I understand that I came by and the shop was closed, so I wondered where you had gone. But I see now everyone is back, and this pleases me.
Oh, so now you don't want to know where.
Can I insight that? That seems sus. I don't know why. But I
Good
just got
luck.
a weird
Sure,
twang.
go for it.
Good luck.
Yeah, let me get my action. Okay, let me get.
I think it's pretty normal that the very day we get back from like a month-long journey that they show up.
And then she says, like, "Oh, I'm worried for you." This motherfucker evil.
Her name is Hell.
Hell, Casta.
Dude, hell? You can
Hell
say that?
killed
Oh my
Shy.
gosh, she's hell girl.
Her name is Hell Kildai.
Oh boy, that's a 9.
A 9? This is the most beautiful woman you have ever seen. You can barely think about anything other
Dirk
than
blushes.
Oh, look at him.
Dirk's been blushing.
This is the kind of person who's so attractive that it makes you angry, and then it rolls over again into just bewilderment.
Dirk is blushing, but you don't know if he's mad at something. It's very weird. He seems
It's like
frustrated. Maybe
you
pent
see
up.
how Kasai walking down the street. You're like, fuck that. Come on, bullshit.
He says, "Are you serious?"
Are you fucking serious with this? That's what your whole face and body and everything look. Fuck you. Jesus Christ.
Somebody's playing tricks on me. Somebody's like, yeah, Dirk's gonna believe this is real.
Where's fucking candid camera?
Yeah.
You're that beautiful. Bullshit.
Horse
Yeah,
shit.
there's some asshole
you.
out
Don't
there
sell
who
me
just
this
like
fucking line of
creates this,
crap.
and it's just like, let's
man.
mess with Dirk.
Let's mess with Dirk by making this lady wicked hot.
Like, why did she
I think
get all
Dirk
the
would believe that.
good genes? What the
Um,
fuck?
Her jeans are nice too.
Superior genes.
Look how good her jeans look.
The
They're
jeans,
like $300.
the jeans with that dress, it's a bold choice and it works.
Is Jane fucking like hiding in the bushes or something? Like,
I'm kind of I saw this and I didn't know what to do.
are you standing 5 feet in front of the picture window? Just
Maybe I'm standing like 5 feet in front of the door, just being like, whoops.
like within sight?
I don't, maybe. Hold on. Let me think for a second.
I don't know why you're so scared about Castron.
I'm not. I still think she might be a good person.
Oh,
Oh my neck. Oh my god.
might
Man, I've been
still. So she's bad?
What?
Well, I think because we got evidence that like I was brainwashed by a person who was inspired. Her race of people.
Wow, way to be racist.
By saying the word race.
Yeah. You bring it up at all.
If I say it. Yeah. Can't talk about NASCAR. But it's true though, you can't.
If you talk about every word you say about NASCAR decreases the amount of time between your next usage of the hard R and word.
No.
NASCAR.
Yeah, NASCAR.
The true hard R is the rolled R.
Yeah.
When I asked her,
This story.
So, now you don't want to know where Zan went?
what did she say?
She looks at you a little oddly. An odd question. Actually, she doesn't make much in the way of facial expressions. I forgot that's sort of a cultural thing. Sort of stoically holding your gaze. And just says, I have already talked to him about where he has been. And it sounds like it was an interesting journey.
I didn't understand. Okay. Do you want a biscuit? It's stale.
I'll pass.
Say
But
yes.
thank you.
You are welcome.
Where are your friends, Jane and Grant? Just out of curiosity.
They...
I'm in the alley next to the house flipping a coin.
Yeah.
They're off doing their own
Flipping a coin and
Yeah,
chewing
Grant,
on a toothpick.
experiences.
Yeah, Gron, went off. We're
You can see,
all
like,
people. We just happen to be together today.
It's weird. You don't really see her expression change that much, but you like almost like emotional like osmosis feel like a momentary pang of sadness. And she says, I was hoping to see Jane when we were here. It has been some time since I spoke to her, but that is all right.
She will probably show up eventually.
Well, I do not wish to linger all night. There are things that I should be doing, more so than paying visits and getting my gloves that I'm probably not going to wear for some time fixed.
Okay.
Also,
Now I'm curious about her gloves.
I have a ticket for a Silver Mist show later.
Shrek 3.
Is it Shrek?
No, unfortunately, they have never performed Shrek at Silver Mist. It's too predictable.
Yeah.
They did once have a version of it where a man came out and dressed as Prince Charming, and he stabbed the man portraying Shrek in the neck, and it turned out it was real.
Oh. So it is better when it is unpredictable.
Well, it was certainly not what I expected.
Oh.
But he looks over at Zan. I think this is about done. It looks pretty good to me. I don't know about you. And she looks down at him and she says, "It's like it was never damaged at all. Thank you so much, Zan." Sort of gently takes the silk glove from him. You can see everybody's kind of getting the same vibes from her. It's hard to look away from this person. It is like being in this woman's presence is you find it hard to catch your breath.
How do I have it a hob hot?
And you can see Zan is not immune to that effect. Zan is she's gently taking the silk glove back from his hand, and he looks like he's about to cry that she's this close to him.
I don't want to buy you.
So, is this like an official sort of magical thing? Because I was thinking that Votnak is incapable of understanding that a non-monstrous person can be attractive.
It doesn't necessarily have to be that you're hyper attracted or in love with them. It's a
magnetism.
That's generally how it manifests for a lot of people,
Like,
just because
wow,
she's very
she's
very physically attractive. But even without that effect, there's still this like sense of like awe and presence to this person that is still somewhat magnetic.
I respect this woman so much.
My eyes are like dinner plates. It's like a cat playing with a funny little...
The thought flashes through your mind. You immediately dispel it because it feels blasphemous to think. But the thought flashes through your mind briefly that this must be what it must be like to meet one of the daughters. And then you try to dispel that because, no, obviously that's much more profound. That's something that I actually deeply care about, but the thought goes through.
I see. No, it is like if you saw one of the daughters through a window and it was also a dream and you had a really big fever during the dream.
She stands up, tucking she just sort of like curls her fingers, and you see the little silk glove just sort of vanish. And she says, "Well, I will take my leave now. Give my regards to Jane. I'm sorry that I missed her."
I almost get up as she leaves.
Well, about time for Votnak to go.
No, that is...
You look back for a moment. You see Zan has dropped to one knee, and he's like, I dropped the needle." He's like fishing around for it. And she just gives you like a faint incline of her head. You are overcome with a sense of how profoundly humbled, how humbling it must be for her to incline her head so graciously towards such a lesser being. That thought just sort of flashes, and you're like, "Fucking, that's so weird."
No,
The
that is
thought
not
again.
Oh, no. Remember meditation. You are great.
And
Positive affirmation, Bothnak.
And she
Every day.
smiles benignly and heads for the door with that flowing dress, just all that Alton fabric with those strange symbols and patterns just flowing behind her, the Centira crystals in her hair and jewelry tinkling. And she pushes through the door and into the afternoon light.
I'm waiting for her to leave.
If
Do
she
I see her
notices
walk
that you're nearby, she makes no comment upon it.
Okay, but I
Continues.
do.
Okay, you're gonna catch her as she's leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like she's like walking down the street. I want this to be outside.
Sure.
Hey, whoa. Didn't expect to see you here.
You see her turn back. She doesn't look surprised. But then again, she never really shows a lot of facial emotion, so it's hard to tell.
Oh, I don't either.
And she says, "Jane, I was just at your shop. I was hoping to see you there, but I see that the Alaltas have brought us together here in the streets. How wonderful."
Have you been coming to the shop every day? What you been doing?
I have come now and again. I enjoyed our conversations and conversations with your partner in many ways, Zan.
I don't know what you heard.
When I asked about you, he could not contain his emotion. It was easy enough to pick up on.
But yeah, so like basically he kissed me or something. I mean, I don't know. Anyway.
Well, I'm glad to hear that it was finally acted upon, because as someone who can sense emotions in others, the air was dense with it every time I spoke with you two.
Oh, wow. That sounds annoying for you.
I find it to be a very pleasant experience to feel such positive emotions. There is too much negativity here in Corvair, particularly in Sharn, and particularly in these nights. It's nice to feel something good.
Yeah. Is there something you want to tell me?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if there was something you wanted to tell me.
I was just looking to see you again. It
Of course, no, that's fine.
been a while. That is all.
That's totally fine. Yeah, no. It's great to see you again.
Yes.
I was just making sure there wasn't any, like, bad news or anything.
I mean, bad news is all that seems to come out of Sharn these days, but
Oh, for sure.
we are at the embassy getting by in the same way we always have. We are not party to the wars being waged here between your classes.
For sure.
It is sad to see that the marginalized here have been driven to such extents. Of course, there is disparity in Riedra, but all know their step on the path, and all know that they will advance in time. It is different when you know it is not forever.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be. It must. Yeah. Only good people get to become inspired. Right.
As long as the tenets of the Ilaltas, giving of oneself to duty and compassion and the bettering of the world, then all can in the end become inspired. That is the dream. I am fortunate enough to number among them, and it is my duty to shepherd those behind me on the path to join me in time.
How do you shepherd them?
By spreading the word of the Ilaltas, by assisting them in their duties to family, to friends, to the nation. Well, these are more things I would do back in Riedra. I suppose now I mostly just assist the ambassador with his business, but
What do you do to assist?
well, I am his aide. I assist him with organizing the things he must organize, getting in contact with people he must get in contact with. Think of it as a, what is a word you have here in Corvair? Glorified secretary. But I do not mind it. It is important work, connecting with people in such far shores. And the ambassador, we do not always agree. He is good at it, and he has a love for Riedra and the people here, which is important.
So are you? Do you know what kind of? You know I'm from Riedra.
Yes, we have discussed that.
I'm not gonna assume all of y'all know each other. But I have okay, I'll say it. I have memory of a name. And the name is Sharaduna.
I am familiar with Sharaduna.
Why? I mean, how?
She is a prominent figure. She commands the Thousand Eyes in Riedra.
What does she do?
The Thousand Eyes are the... How do I put this?
The spies. Sorry, the elite.
That is a way that they have been described by some here. They are an organization that keeps the peace. They disseminate the knowledge that is required to keep Riedra safe from threats within or without. For even in Riedra, not all can be perfect all the time.
Boggles the mind, doesn't it? How?
The influence
So
of the Altavars can always be insidious.
So like everybody knows Sharduna, maybe, right?
I would... I don't know if everyone would know her name, but many would know her personage. I have been involved in politics for a long time, so I know many of the prominent figures.
Have you heard from her in a while? About her in a while?
It is not my purpose to communicate with Lady Sharaduna. I do not believe we have ever even spoken. But I know who she is. Malashari is... She sends reports back on what is happening in the city, back to the Thousand Eyes. It is possible that they have spoken, but I have not.
What's she doing right now? Malashar.
Attending to the ambassador. She's his bodyguard, after all.
Sure. When's her break?
Malashari does not often take breaks. She takes her duties very seriously and is, if I must admit, something of a humorless and, I hate to be disparaging, but somewhat lacking in social niceties.
Yeah, she was fine.
Tends to remain on duty whenever possible. She is, of course, merely human, so she must sleep, but nevertheless.
Yeah, it's fine. She's not a friend anyway. It's not a good memory I have of Sharduna. So.
What is the memory?
A bad one.
May I see it?
I don't know if you want to.
I would not have asked otherwise.
Okay. Okay, sure.
She takes a step forward. She just gently lays a hand on your shoulder, closes her eyes. And you feel this like wave of warmth through your body. This sort of tingling sensation, almost numbing. And you see her eyes moving behind her eyelids. And she pulls back. And you feel... It's odd. It's like your memories briefly feel jumbled for a second before resetting, like somebody's flipped through a Rolodex that contains your memories.
Yeah. Oh, found it.
Yeah. But you've you settle
like
again. And she stands there for a moment and then opens her eyes. I see. You were young then.
I'm still young.
At heart. I am sorry that you had this experience with Sharaduna. She is for one to do the job that she has, one must be cold in certain ways, harsh in others. Perhaps this is why I do not speak to her. But I fear that you may have been embroiled in this conflict between my people and the Altavars, and I apologize for that.
Well, it's all for the greater good, right?
So it is said. Only the Ilaltas know for sure. I trust Lady Sharaduna's judgment as one of the inspired, but I do not always agree.
The more I remember, the less I like. I'll just say that.
Yes. I find those who lose their memories oftentimes they do not want to remember some things. It can be as much psychological as physical. To this, for you, I cannot say precisely. There is certainly... Your mind is damaged. This I have seen. But there may be parts of that damage you do not wish to fix on some level.
Well, I do remember at the time when it was going, I really didn't want it to.
I am sorry.
I'm not gonna tell you what to think, but
Well,
as an expat, I can say this, I guess. I'm not really into it. At the very least, I'm not at all into what Sharduna has going on. In any part of it.
Well, we are all free to choose our own opinions, especially in Corvair.
For now.
Well, I do not want to keep you over long. From your friends waiting, peering through that picture window. Zane is flattened against the glass.
Yeah. My face is scrunching up like a,
I think you guys are probably farther away.
Peppy's
from the
nose
building
is
than that,
pushed
but-
up like a pig.
Yeah.
Peppy Pig.
Peppy Pig.
Nice.
I'm sorry you are troubled.
Thank you for making the joke I was going to.
But know that if you wish to talk, I am here to listen. I will see you around, Jane.
Maybe, yeah.
And she turns into parts.
That felt dangerous.
All right.
Hey, I go inside the shop.
Hello. It's me, Vothnek.
Hi, Jane.
Hey, yo, brain bugs. What's up?
Why'd you say brain bugs?
is that?
How are brain bugs all doing?
I do not have one.
I hope.
Yeah, me
not.
neither.
Do we need
Hold
to
on.
start the secret groups again?
Mine's
I thought
okay.
we
I think
swore
so.
off those.
No. I know what we need to do.
What?
We need to meditate.
Yeah.
And if a brain bug is in your head, you will maybe see it.
Yeah.
I pull Grand over and I give him a pillow to sit on.
Am I there yet?
I don't know.
Grand arrives.
I'm here. Guys,
What's up?
I got a side mission.
Oh,
Hey, what's that?
Side mission.
It's somebody in the Capra house, don't worry.
But the mission is
Also,
a
it
person?
seems that they have powers to charm, so watch out for that.
By mission, a person, what do you mean? By
Powers to charm. It like as part of their dragon mark.
Not sure. Not sure if brain bug, not sure if magic.
Because it sounds like a brain bug thing, but
That's what I'm thinking, but
hard to say. I don't know if
but
all
yeah,
these.
there's a.
What are you gonna do?
Actually, did I get a? I probably got a description of the man, so I know what.
Oh,
he,
yeah.
Instead of just asking his name.
A tall, barrel-chested fellow with a huge, waxed blonde mustache.
But yeah, I give him the description. If you see that man, when we're there, we'll kill him.
oh,
He's
Oh.
bad.
why is he bad?
He kills people for made-up reasons.
What is made up reasons?
I don't know, made-up reasons.
I mean, could that be a made-up reason for you to kill him?
Grant says it has to do with Tarkanan racism.
Has to do with make-up reasons to kill people. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what he meant by that.
So how has your mindfulness training been going?
Got it down.
Okay, I have a
Lock
clue
and
for you.
key.
For 1 hour, we are going to do it.
It's currently 5:30.
Lock and
Six.
key.
Fuck.
It is 6. You're right, Nick.
Yeah,
Imagine.
Hey, yeah, you are right.
let me do that.
So you what? You try to meditate?
Mm-hmm. At least me and Gron, if I can get him to do it.
Oh, sure.
Make wisdom checks.
Fuck yeah. No, I'm super good at this. Like, actually. But feeling so today. Again, 11.
You're a little distracted. You're thinking about some stuff. You get hungry.
Mm-hmm. Should I get proficiency in meditation?
Nope.
No. And it's part of my thing. Gurando desu ka?
Yes.
Gonna make a wisdom check.
Oh, I need to make a wisdom check. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Hey.
Ooh.
You are really distracted. You can't stop thinking about what exactly she meant by waxed mustache. What shape it will take. What form it will inhabit.
There isn't one that was waxed off.
It's huge and blonde, but waxed off.
Yeah.
Does he keep it on him then? The wax?
These
that
are the
has
thoughts that
mustache?
you keep thinking about during your meditation.
Does he carry it around? Does he put it on when he wants to be angry?
Its presence is so great that even waxed off, you can feel it there. You know its properties.
That makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
Well, that's, lots of things don't make sense.
Mhm.
And they're all real. Okay. Well, we can do better next time. Now you just wait for Miller.
All right.
I go to bed. I brush Milo and I go to bed.
I sleep on the floor in the lobby.
You
Main lobby.
retire to a restful slumber.
Cucumber.
Retire to a restful slumber.
Honk me, honk me, honk me.
That evening.
Oh wait, no. Vatnak does.
That evening.
Yes.
Passes without an incident. You wake up.
Perfect.
I wake up
Except for Jane.
feeling like.
No, he's not being serious.
Jane, you have a 45-minute dream that is all metaphors.
Perfect. Great.
All right, and then everybody wakes up.
Wow.
I wake up.
16. There we go.
I feel well rested.
I got a lot of metaphors. How y'all doing?
I have a lot of similes.
Actually, you would have one thing during the night. Very brief, Jane.
I learned what
Well.
simile.
It was
I learned
just like maybe 30 seconds of it.
Hello.
Just a vision of you walking through the streets of Starlasker in the vicinity of the Golden Jackal with your friends, your current friends, walking along. And you find yourself oddly fixated on everybody's shadows in the lengthening shadows in the waning hours of the day. And you can
Ah,
see
shit, they're following us.
and you can see almost like a spider on a string web, you see just a shape just moving from shadow to shadow, just... And that's it.
The bugs are chasing us. The bugs are chasing us.
Is the bugs a metaphor?
No, brain bugs.
Oh.
So are you telling me that you have brain bugs in you?
No.
Do you have brain bugs, Jane?
I mean,
Be
I
honest.
actually,
Tell us.
I actually don't know if I do or not. But
Can
I
you
feel
brain
like
war yourself?
I have done that before. It really hurt.
Are the bugs a simile?
Simile to what? Simile to you and me?
Assimilating to our
No.
cultural value.
Oh,
Well, yes, that too.
I think I do not like them.
No,
Hey,
the brain bugs are the darkness.
we have to.
We must defeat the darkness.
You know, that's what I was trying to do at the beginning.
In the bazaar.
No, before the beginning.
Oh. You are fighting the brain bugs.
I was fighting the darkness.
Oh. How?
By traveling to different places and doing unknown things. That's all I know.
That is what
Performing-
we do.
Performing tasks which I cannot describe to you.
Except that we know what our tasks are. Sometimes.
I gotta
Well,
go
we
to
planned them,
electrical. Someone's gotta fix oxygen. It's like a
I
fucking-
do not know how to decode. It is too fast, and then it is too slow. Why are there leaves? This is a spaceship.
What is happening?
Among
An Among
Us.
Us reference.
We go to bed.
Yeah, we already
Where's
woke up.
Miller?
Yeah, we woke up.
Oh, where's Miller? I go to
He's
Miller.
been his house.
Yeah, he's
Probably.
probably at his own house.
I go to Miller's house and I go.
Why
into
wasn't
his
Miller
kitchen.
sleeping with us?
I mean, you could
Good
ask.
question.
Yeah, we could say,
let's
"Hey,
have a
Miller,
sleepover."
we got a mystery for you. Why haven't you
Slept at our house.
come over with bowling Thursdays? Come on."
I'll bring some French onion dip, some ridged chips.
Oh, that sounds good.
Safe house.
We're bowling for Sundays
You
here.
head on over to Miller's Eye, and there at Miller's Eye, you find Miller.
All right.
That's our boy. Love that Miller
Does
boy.
bowling exist in Sharn?
Miller Light, we call him.
Does bowling exist in Sharn?
Yeah, or Drome, either one.
In Drome.
Hell yeah, I'll bring it over.
They
Is
use,
it like completely identical?
they use the skulls of very, very large beasts. Sometimes, sometimes sentient beasts they happen to have a skull of. Sometimes it's like a big monster or something. And they roll it down, and standing there are a bunch of tied up goblins.
Yes.
And you get more points if the goblins sustain more injury.
Ag used to be bowling goblin when he was really strapped for cash. That is what he says. Then one time he got really mad and broke out of the rope and started screaming, and everyone laughed at him, and they didn't fire him. He was just too embarrassed to come back the next day. When we rescue Ag, you cannot tell him that I told you that.
But what if we find ourselves in a bowling situation? And they're missing one of the pins?
Then we have... Well, if Ag is with us and that happens, then if you say that to Ag, then he will probably put a knife inside of you.
I'm
But
guessing
he
he
would-
wouldn't teleport it.
No, he would make it that way with his hand. But he
That would
would
definitely hurt.
he would be. You wouldn't be mad at him. He stabs people like that.
So, hi, fellas.
Hello.
Hi, Miller.
You also cannot tell Ag.
I wasn't listening.
It's for the best. About that house.
About that house. Well, I looked into it. This Capra house. Best I can tell, based on a couple of things I was able to pull, this seems to be the main place for where a lot of the Sentinel Marshals do a lot of their business in this town, at least the Sentinel Marshals from here. And Tazra de Deneith is definitely a constant fixture at the Capra house. So I think we can safely assume this is a place she'd frequent, on account I found out that it's a place she frequents. Went down there to check out the place for myself. It's big as hell.
Good.
It's real. I'm talking like, it's a couple 100 feet from end to end. It's two major, divided in about two major wings. Three, look to be maybe 3-4 stories high. Real broad, one of them long ones, sort of across this manicured lawn and so forth. Tried to keep myself surreptitious, although it's tough up in Upper Tavix. I couldn't bring Lizzie with me because she counts as a weapon. I didn't carry no other weapons on me, so they didn't have to search me. I had to get my good clothes out of the wash.
They're always in the wash.
I gotta keep them wet.
I think that's true.
I'm not
The one
sure
to
I was
dry out.
entirely inconspicuous, but I don't really cut a particularly threatening figure, so I figured they don't care too much about my presence. It's not like I was toting any weapons or doing anything sinister. I was just strolling. It's in the Triarch's Tower, Copper Arch. Maybe pretty close to the top of the tower. It's not the exact top, but it's angled towards the exterior so that it gets a lot of sun. Surrounded by a look to be wrought iron, spike topped, about 10-foot fence around the exterior. Couldn't tell if there were any particular magical wards on it. I would wager it likely, but they didn't, wasn't nothing that was visible. Plenty of Deneith out and about. Looked to be, based on my best guess, about 20 men on foot guarding the exterior fences and gates, and what looked to be maybe 5 riders up in the sky on griffins.
Pretty heavy security.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was able to scope out what looked to be about 6 points of entry on the ground. Doors and so forth. Technically more than 6 doors, but a couple of them are kind of next to each other, so we'll call it 6. And about 14 million windows. So if you're into windows, you got your fucking pick of the litter. There's a tower on the left side of the structure that seems to ain't much taller than the rest of the building, but it's a little bit taller. That's the main thing. There's a big glass dome in the roof of the central wing. What else I got? Definitely seemed to be populated. People were coming in and out here and there, doing shift changes throughout the day, and also I could see people through the windows. Looked like they were moving about. I saw some movement. Looked like I saw sparring or something like that, and plenty of other places had the curtains drawn, but there was definitely some kind of training going on in there for sure, which adds up. And I saw one sentinel marshal, did not recognize him, but definitely at least one lurking around those parts. I figured they'd come and go, but...
Did he have a blonde mustache?
Matter of fact, he did.
Did he look tough?
He was a big fella for sure. I mean, I wouldn't want to get into a fist fight with him.
Well, can't always get what you want.
That's mostly that. There was also an exterior yard in the back I couldn't get a look at because it was blocked off by a sort of a stone wall, kind of. But I heard noises going on in there. And, well, based on my layman's knowledge of creatures, the fact that I heard in quick succession a lion's roar, goats bleating, and some sort of serpentine yawp, I'd gather there was I wager there's a chimera on that property.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
And that's the the sigil of their house, but it's pretty rare that they manage to domesticate one properly.
Domesticate might be a bit of a stretch, but yeah.
I don't know too much about chimeras. I know rarely you see Deneith manage to wrangle one. They got some kind of connection with it, maybe because of maybe that's why they picked it for their symbol. But they definitely got at least one of them bastards, and I figure one's probably all you're gonna get. My understanding is they're pretty territorial, so. That's the bulk of the exterior lowdown. Obviously, I couldn't get inside, see what's going on, and it's judging by the length and height and amount of windows, it's a sizable structure. It's probably got quite a few rooms. Couldn't tell you how many people are inside at any given time, but given the amount of people outside, it can't be any less than 20. And I'd wager it's probably higher. Now, granted, it didn't sound like there was a goddamn, theater crowd in there. It's not like there's hundreds of folk in there, but it's probably not going to be wall-to-wall packed. But there's definitely going to be a considerable populace. That's about all I could ascertain from just circling around on the street for a little while, trying to keep out of the prying eyes of the watch and the other Deneith folk on the street. Nobody approached it by sky coach or anything like that. Anybody that wanted to get to it, they landed at the sky coach dock up the way and they walked. They ain't got no docks or anything for you to immediately set down there. It's people were just admitted through the front gate, and they checked them too. They roll up and they check for a couple of things. They check for their Deneith papers, and they check if they said they was dragon marked. They check for that too, depending on where they said it was. He let a couple of people slide with that. But I saw a pair of fellas turned away on account they were from Deneith out of Carlacton. They got told to head on over to Dragon Towers. This place is for us Sharn folk only. So that's pretty much the gist. What I was able to spy.
That is very
Said they
good.
let people in that
Yeah,
had
no,
dragon
that's really
marks,
good.
right?
Thank you.
They let people in with dragon marks. They let some people in who didn't have dragon marks as well. But those people got a little bit more of a rigorous examination, it seemed like. It seemed like the folk with the dragon marks, they were a little more, gave them a little more leeway, but I figured that's mostly because a lot of them, you know, there's probably maybe under 40 dragon marked heirs of the house in this place, so I figured most of them pretty much know each other.
They probably got them like memorized.
Yeah. So, if it were at all possible, I would have tried to get a scope a little closer, but as close as I got, I felt like I was pushing my fucking luck already, so I got what I could.
Well, we
that's-
appreciate
that's
it, Miller.
Really good. Thank you.
Yep, happy to be of
I
help.
think we might have the beginnings of a plan now on how to get in, if we can.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
We give him a biscuit, like a fresh one.
Oh, fuck yeah, fresh biscuit. Can I have one?
Mm-hmm.
He puts it, he feeds it to Lizzie.
This one has. Well, hold on. Before I want to make sure
It's too late.
because it had gruberries in it.
It's too late, he did it.
I hope that she's okay with that.
She seems to love it.
Yay! Yeah. All right.
Well, if there's anything else y'all need, you know my rate.
Yes, it is low.
I try to be affordable for folks. You could hire somebody from, you know, house, whatever. The detective house. I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
House detective.
We'll call it that. Madani, house. You could hire somebody out of House Madani, you know, one of them folks with the mark of finding, but I find being able to do things the old-fashioned way more affordable than some of them, and I think less distinctive as well, which I prefer.
Less distinctive, but by that extent more distinctive.
Okay, buddy.
Oh yeah. Bye.
All right. What did I
See
definitely
you later.
missed things when he was describing the compound?
Sorry, what?
What? I wrote things down, but definitely didn't get all.
Let me see. You said there were a fuckload of windows. Is the tower on there? There's a tower that's a bit higher than the rest of the building. Did the tower have windows?
The tower does have windows, yes.
Okay.
They're he would have told you they're a little bit smaller, but they're not like they're not like arrow slits.
Mm-hmm.
They're just
They're
a little more
not
compact.
Botnak-sized windows.
Probably not. Maybe if he really tried, but like
Not sneakily
unlikely.
tried. It's gonna be a tight squeeze.
Gonna be a tight squeeze.
Fuck. You said there were 6 entranceways that you noticed?
6 entrance points that he was able to identify. More doors than that entering, but like 6 spots where you could enter. There were a couple of places where there were some doors like maybe a couple feet apart, which he just sort of rolled into one.
Mm-hmm. Those are just doors along the side, I believe.
The exterior doors leading in. That he was able to see.
So there were guards at each doorway then, or entry point?
There were guards, definitely by like the main like front. There was a couple of, because it's sort of like 2 major wings. There were a couple of guards that are like posted near those front doors. Elsewhere, there aren't guards like literally standing directly in front of every door, but there's enough guards on a consistent enough rotation that somebody typically has their eyes on most of the entranceways.
And patrols, I'm assuming.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. And there's the fellas in the air.
Oh, and they're also flying guards.
So it's not like they don't literally have their back to every single door, but they've got pretty thorough coverage.
Did he, even though this is probably, was there a specific window that you might have noticed, like, oh, like here's your like 5-minute window where nobody was looking at this doorway or something? It seemed.
He didn't specifically see anything like that. It's possible that one exists, but if it did, during his observance, he didn't catch anything like that.
Okay. Nothing, no glaring.
Nothing that really stood out, no.
It was only for him. Did he see the same amount of people leave as come in?
No.
Or more or less?
Be right back, grabbing
intermittent. I suppose he would have, having said that, probably related that there's probably like quarters in there, like for, you know, people come in and they stay for extended periods of time, probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just trying to think of like, I mean, there must be other secret ways in and out, but
not observable based on his sweep, at least.
Yeah, that's it. They're going to be like either underground or like we'd have to like camp the whole sector to see if another like House Deneith person came out of a different building that you saw go in.
Which would be difficult because a lot of, well, I suppose if it was the same person, but yeah, this Copper Archer's Upper Tavik's Landing, which is like jam-packed with Deneith to begin with.
Mm-hmm. And even then, you'd have to be watching for which buildings they could come out of, which is fucking any of them, basically. Is there a way you could use magic? Sort of, but it would have to. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. Long term, you could like give like reverse pickpocket somebody an item and locate object, and just until you find one of them that goes through a different direction, but you'd have to be like constantly pinging.
Assuming they do.
And that too. That's the other. That's why I say
he definitely saw some people like coming out of the front door and just like leaving regularly. It's not like everybody went in and vanished.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They probably don't use secret exits for normal, non-freaking out time.
Yeah.
Forging papers is probably not going to be very possible.
Blonde mustache guy.
I don't think he ever left, did he?
Well, I guess he just mentioned that he was around.
Mm-hmm.
And so is that the same guy?
He had the blonde mustache, probably.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can use that somehow. He got in. You know what he looks like. We're gonna kill him anyway, maybe.
Well, he was wandering around. Did the blonde mustache guy have to show his papers going in?
He didn't see him go in. He just saw him there.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
just like
As in-
around.
Around the area, not okay.
Like on the grounds,
Okay, so-
like walking out, talking to people for a moment, going back in, etc.
That brings up a pretty good point. We could seen as guards on a patrol
Mm-hmm.
and then infiltrate somewhere.
Yeah.
That's possible.
Caveat, obviously, of alarms everywhere.
Yeah. So yeah, I think alarm lets you specify creatures to not trigger it, but that would not be fooled by the illusion. Unless the password thing. I don't think alarm actually.
Do we
has
know
a
that there's
password
alarm
thing.
on it?
They might. Well, we don't know, but it seems likely.
They're like the house of security.
Yeah. I don't think there's supposed to be a password thing, but then maybe there is with their alarm. If they do that, we could find the password.
I mean, if they
also-
have control, it depends on where they have them set up. If it's
Yeah.
for like Windows, they probably just keep them closed all the time. But
And
If they're on Windows, we're hoping
Oh.
they're on XP
Did-
still.
well, actually, yeah, that's a question. Did he see any open windows or people opening windows?
No.
Anyone using Vista?
No, nobody popping any windows. They didn't look like they were fixed or anything,
Emmy.
but it's, it is a pretty warm climate here, but it's also still like the winter and stuff, and it's not like they didn't have a burning need to air the building out or anything.
Okay.
But they looked like they were openable. They just
We've got to wait till Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's when they've got to open up all those windows.
But I don't know if that. Well,
a lot of the windows had drawn curtains and were like not able to see through. He just saw through some of them, like people inside.
also, with only 20-ish guards, they all know each other. So we'd have to take that into account if we're seeming.
That's very true. I mean, that's at a distance. They just like, if we, they probably know the routine.
Mm-hmm.
So they'd be like, "Why are you early or late?"
Also, Nick, you said.
They may not immediately know though, if it's from a distance.
Well, I can
Oh,
check
guards on patrol.
again. Alarm doesn't have a password thing built into the spell description, but is that like a thing that they can do? Specially or something? 'Cause I think you said that earlier. I don't know if that's like a change.
You know that House Deneith and some other houses, actually, Kundarak has this as well. Some of those houses employ that kind of like password stuff on their spells. You imagine it's a relatively minor modification of the spell that has been sort of developed and commercialized.
Okay, that's good. Okay, we could try to stake out to figure out the guard patrols and how they work and maybe even how they might interact just to pass as them for momentary interactions. If we're doing that. He didn't see any evidence of there being any... could birds like fly through and over the yard or into it?
Like, yeah, I mean, there was wildlife in the area. There were like grounds with trees and like bushes and stuff, and there were like a
They weren't
few
shooting down birds.
assorted animals in the area. So it seemed like animals exist in the area. They weren't like gunned down or anything.
Okay.
Animals.
I doubt that. So either there probably are alarms in the yard if there are alarms, and birds would trigger them, so they probably have some system to ignore certain things. I wonder if it would detect a polymorphed person. Unless the alarms are always going off. That polymorph.
If the alarm goes
It would
off,
seem
though,
to
they're
be
gonna on
inefficient
alert.
if that was the case.
Yeah. So I doubt that doesn't mean that's the case. They might detect the magic on the bird with like the special spell alarm.
They're also, yeah.
Now here's what we could do. We might have a use for this. If we can go somewhere we can get a spell scroll, if they have those, a shop, or like ask a professor or something, Nistel's magic aura allows you to completely disguise a magical effect as non-magical, or as a different kind of magical effect.
What level is that spell?
Second, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, but if we get it, then it's in Peppy's book forever. If he passes the check.
That's true. He should probably have that. It's an illusion spell. He should get that.
That
That's
sounds
true.
very useful, but
It's
I
a
don't know
pretty-
if we'd
it's
be
a
able
pretty
to
good
find
one.
someone who could get that.
What is Sharn's spell scroll economy? Or actually, is there an illusion professor you could ask, like do a favor or something? Or a guy
I
you know
am
at school.
wanted
Ask
for murder.
anybody.
That's the problem.
Oh, I forgot. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's the problem is I am wanted for murder.
I completely fuck. Goddamn.
Especially at the university.
I love
like,
the idea of
there
you
is
guys
probably-
sitting
Oh,
around,
man.
like, you guys are, like, sitting around the shop, like, you've gone back to the shop, you're talking this out, like, Peppy, you could go out and shop, and Peppy's like, little trouble. I am still
I am
wanted for murder.
Is that
I was
little?
thinking
It's like, ooh, there's a little,
A little issue in the plan. A little
I was
snag.
thinking of a better thing, like
Little snag
we
there. I
send
am
Peppy-
wanted for murder 1.
I prefer the idea where like, oh yeah, Peppy, go talk to him. It's like, okay, and then he goes to talk to the professor. We're just waiting around, and then like an hour later, we're like, he's wanted for murder. Why did we send?
you're sprinting out, you see, like, there's fucking, like, news footage, illusion
Barricaded
hologrammed on the
suspect,
wall of,
Peppy.
like, him in the guillotine.
That's good.
Oh, fuck,
Okay.
oh no!
Okay, not drawing on Peppy's connections at university. Is there a place we could potentially find a scroll of this?
There are magical
You
shops.
can go shopping.
Yeah, there are magic shops in Sharn. The scroll economy is scrolls exist. They're expensive and they're usually very tightly controlled. Because it's dangerous to give out this kind of stuff. But it does exist. Generally, you may be able to find a place that sells second level spells. It's definitely going to be more niche. But it's possible. It's also possible you could find a mage right, which are people that their job is to cast spells for people, essentially.
Oh, like in WoW.
It's kind of, yeah. But
You need to teleport.
yeah, exactly. You can please make mage food for me. But mage rights generally stick to the cantrip first level. It's possible that you could find one that has second level spells, but again, Nistel's is relatively niche, so it would be harder. But it's technically possible. It would require some searching.
Okay. Wait.
Which, on the other end, we're probably going to be going loud
At some point.
at some point.
Yeah. Actually, I'm reading the magic aura's description, and it looks like, for some fucking reason, the false aura disguising magical is not magical. Apparently only works for objects. Which is bullshit. The mask one, where you change someone's apparent creature type, works on creatures. I've noticed that it was that specific before.
Oh, yeah, you change. Or the trigger of a symbol spell. Okay, yeah, I mean. Oh, no, that's. I don't know. Yeah, it still pings up. I think you can just change the ping it gets.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the polymorph
Which
person of the
anything
bird.
is gonna be a bad time.
Yeah. You're gonna detect magic. And the mask doesn't matter because the bird is gonna read as a bird anyway. It's gonna be a magic
If
bird.
you see a magic bird in your compound,
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna let it stay there.
So you can't do that, so polymorph is probably off the table for entrance.
And also, how do we get the rest of everybody in?
Yeah. We could try to stake out the place and figure out how to actually disguise ourselves as guards. Did you see how big the patrols were?
How big the patrols were?
Yeah.
Oh, like how many people in one patrol?
Mm-hmm.
Generally, they moved in pairs.
Okay.
The grounds are pretty large, so there's some space between them, but not like still easily within eyesight and like speaking distance. But generally, yeah, they moved in pairs.
Okay.
And the guys up above on the griffins seemed to just kind of, they had their routes and their circles and so forth, and would like sometimes, alight on the roof and then take off again. But they didn't have any set groups. They seemed to be solo operators.
Okay.
This might be a stupid idea.
Go ahead.
What if we try and get the building evacuated as best as we could before we go in? Like a fire drill.
Okay.
The good old fire drill always does a good, decent trick.
I'm not sure if it will evacuate people, but I don't think the guards will evacuate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Per se. Unless they have definitive proof. Like, if we try to burn the building down, then they'll answer, but, like, they're not realistic. Like, if things are on fire, you don't abandon a secure area. You need to lock it up before you leave.
Yeah.
Or somehow protect it.
Whatever we did, we'd probably end up causing them to be suspicious.
So while that may distract guards, it would cause the people that we want to go after to either go into panic rooms or lockdown, or to be moved elsewhere.
I highly doubt Dim Door would work.
I mean, I doubt they have the whole area on teleport block.
It depends. The spells that can do that are pretty big in area, so if they put enough effort in to do that, then the whole thing would be warded, but we don't know for sure. But I mean, it's the Sentinel House. And you can make those.
It's only 20 guards, though. Is it that high priority for them?
We don't know. Yeah. We don't know how big of a deal the place is.
Granted, there are 20 guards outside keeping post, but most of the people inside are also Deneith personnel, so you can probably imagine they might consider that to be a second line of defense.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they're, busy doing shit, they're also trained members of the Sentinel House, so...
Yeah, they're also marshals and all that.
One thing that might work is a 5th level of invisibility can get 4 people, and then Dirk can do it himself. That's everyone, invisible. Or even if we don't have everyone go in, we could theoretically do that. Now,
I feel like they gotta have some.
Yeah, would they have something that would deal with that? It's a pretty obvious way to infiltrate, right?
You would think so, but I don't know.
As far as I know, there are no things that can do that, but I don't know. Maybe they have something. Detect magic is active.
Yeah, they have on the thresholds. They're magic detectors, right? That's what you said.
Did he say that?
He didn't say it. He didn't see any specific spells or magical artifacts on anything, but he figures he wouldn't see them if they were there.
Yeah. You said that there exist changeling detectors.
Not changeling detectors. People don't generally have shit like that. It's more like a social thing, like where important people will like carry a specific token on them, or like learn a specific passphrase or something, like just in case. You know what I mean?
Oh,
okay.
Like Inception.
So as far as we know, as far as we know, maybe Peppy can help here. There isn't any way that we know of that they would have set up like some sort of magical curtain area that would dispel or detect visibility.
You don't know of any magic that can do that. Who knows what the Sentinel House has, but if they had that would be a pretty big thing to keep secret.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If they had like a magical detector?
If they had like a magical dispeller. A detector, a detector, it's more possible that something like that could exist, but again, it's not something that you would have heard of existing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because that's more my concern, is having some kind of contingency where detect magic is sensed.
If they have some shit like that, it's some crazy unreleased, like, proprietary tech.
Which, in that case, if they're going to have it, they're not going to have it in the main doorways. They're going to have it deeper and in the more secure areas where it's not as public. Not to say this is public, but you know.
I mean,
Which means we can get
this is a
into
relatively.
the-
It's not like this isn't like tucked away and hidden. It's on a main street. It's like on a main
Yeah.
road. It's not hidden away at all.
Yeah.
The two
So
places.
I think we could invis in potentially, at least for the initial entrance, and then getting in to the lower levels, which we're gonna have to dig around to find where actually we need to go. That's gonna be the part where things get hairy.
Yeah.
And at some point, we're gonna have to go loud because we're breaking somebody out of jail, and also, at least my thing of trying to kill somebody.
There are two things.
We're
One,
not very good at secret.
if we bring everyone, there is an approaching 0% chance that we don't get caught, which would cause problems because then you'd be like, hey, it's these guys, and they're now wanted by
That's true.
Deneith.
Hey,
We
it's
could-
those guys. They did other crimes. That's crazy. We can put on disguises.
Yeah, seeming and physical disguises to a degree. I'm a troll. Better to have a possibly working disguise than not one. I mean,
2 layers is good for security.
mhm. And
1 physical disguise, 1 seeming.
alternatively, if we only sent the sneaky people in, there's a pretty high chance that they get caught somehow, and then that's a whole thing. Because there's only 2 or 3 of them.
What
which-
happens if we send Peppy and Peppy alone? So it just looks like a lone rogue agent.
If we send Peppy
Who is
in alone.
also-
I mean, I
wanted
am the
for
only one
murder,
that's
too.
currently wanted.
Or murder one, sorry.
Okay, so Peppy goes in alone. Peppy is pretty sneaky. Peppy can do invisibility and seeming and illusions. Do
I'm
you
gonna
have
become the
dispel?
fucking most wanted man in Sharn.
Yeah, Peppy gets caught and executed. Do you have dispel magic?
Think
Or
how
does
happy
Jane?
Blunt Galdar will be.
Do you have
I have
dispel?
dispel.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We can try to be real sneaky beaky about it and send in the sneaky people. Or we could have a very
We could crash a ship into the upper levels and sprint.
we could have a memorable moment trying to be sneaky as a full group but failing at some point.
I flash back to the gang breaking through the window in a truck.
We're
Oh my
walking.
god.
Yeah. We're walking down the corridor. We open the door and it leads directly to the courtyard with the chimera. We're like, flashback. I was actually driving a truck down the
Okay.
hallway.
Actually, that brings a very, very good idea to my. Well, okay, no, I don't know if it's good.
Yeah.
Fucking berserk the Chimera somehow.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Make it go
Make
crazy.
it go crazy so
Oh.
the guards have to fight
Yeah,
it. And we're
maybe
like,
that-
oh,
that
let
could
me
be
just
something.
sneak on by here while they're all dying.
What if it's Ascension Chimera? Is that a thing?
What?
What if it's smart?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a creature
Make
that
a
has
make a
intelligence.
nature check.
Nature check. Okay. +5.
Do we know any like mind-altering things? She has brain war. I
Brain
guess.
war.
I have drugs.
Give it
Bro, he has-
23.
There's a lot of
Feed the dog
He has
some
meth.
drugs.
23 nature.
The dog
23
man.
nature. You know that chimeras, because of the draconic influence on them, they do technically understand draconic and tend to respond to commands in that language. However, intellectually and like with regards to sapience, they are very, very, very stupid. Very much animals.
Well, guess what, bad boys? I speak Draconic. We might have an in here.
I don't think
so,
you're
like,
gonna be
you
like,
will
hey,
command it
buddy.
to be angry.
I don't know.
I
We
mean,
could
you can-
we could figure
can
some way to
You can-
like. I'm
You're
sure there's some way to like
stupid.
magically.
Hey,
like,
Chimera, those
influence an
guys think you're
animal.
smelly.
I'm sure we can figure out some way to magically influence an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, we don't need
magically
to go right now, do we? Yeah, we do actually.
No, I mean at some point.
Do
What?
you have spells to magically influence? How? That's my next question. Is
Use
what do we
your
have to
nature.
magically influence?
Does anyone have
Use your
any-
nature check to figure out what angers a chimera the most.
Hey, Chimera, you
Is it
They
seeing
called
another
you stinky.
chimera?
Hey, Chimera,
Getting
you're
stabbed.
all your heads.
I
They
don't know.
really clash. Just
What if you imagine? What if you illusion
about
a
to
big
eat something
pile
and you
of
take it away?
food in front of it, and then it goes away?
Oh, he'd be so pissed.
Ooh, you could major illusion a little.
Laser
Very.
pointer.
Can your major
Oh,
illusion?
do I know like the
Can your major illusion create scent?
Let me see.
I think
I
so.
think it's like everything except touch.
Hold on, I'm
think
scrolling
you
at major
can.
image.
Just out of curiosity.
Major image includes visible, audible, olfactory, and temperature.
Olfactory.
Yum, yum, yum.
So I don't get smelly up in here.
Create some
That's
real wet.
Repeatedly casting
Smelly,
major image to make it
hot
just
meat.
smell like a fart.
Olfactories are my grandpa.
Stick
word.
that on
For
Stick
10 minutes in 20-foot cube.
Using
got
like a third level spell over and over again to make a fart smell.
You got. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like dog fart, dog fart, dog fart.
Yeah.
He's gonna get so pissed.
I think you can actually. Hold on a second.
Do I know like what a chimera would hate most in nature?
Dog fart.
What, like a natural enemy?
Yeah,
Mm.
like an arch nemesis for the.
Honestly,
Arch nemesis.
probably very little. A chimera is very much an apex predator.
but
Alright.
like maybe one that like he has a personal.
So
grudge
maybe
against.
other chimeras?
They are
Other
extremely territorial. That was
That is
something that
true.
Miller
Uh-huh.
told you.
Now, would that? How could you get the illusion up and like get him to
Okay.
or that anger towards somebody else? What about
Other idea that also works on this. Instead of pissing off the chimera, you put a wounded guard in the chimera thing so that the guards think that the chimera went crazy already.
That's what the guards say.
Yeah, he's doing the Peter Griffin knee.
He goes, nothing good. Guys, help! I got a Charlie horse in front of that chimera.
Are chimeras known to hate a particular sound or smell, like a ringing bell or the sound of really poor lute playing?
or a baby crying on a bus.
I mean, like, nothing in particular.
High pitched noise.
Nothing in particular. Their main thing, they are territorial. They actually don't care about humans in the wild that much, is something you would probably know. They generally tend to go for easier food because they don't consider humans to be that tasty generally.
They're not worth.
Okay.
It's not worth
What
it.
about
What about Dragonborn?
I think do they like the
Dragon
chunky-
things.
What about a chunky little goblin running around?
What is it gonna do when it gets to it? It says chomp, and
Well,
then
when I
there's
say
nothing there.
humans, I mean like generally like this
Humanoids.
Humanoids.
Yeah, the sapient.
Okay.
Okay, so a chunky little, big chunky snake.
A big old snake. A horse. An entire horse.
How about a horse getting in the compound?
What do you mean?
They definitely eat horses.
It was the weekly aerial horse drop to feed the chimera, but this one.
They are also, you would know, omnivorous. Like they can eat plants as well, but
Okay, a taco salad.
A chunky little rhododendron.
Taco salad from Blinkies. He'll be so happy. He'll do whatever we want.
the only time that they're not hostile to other chimera is in their, their brief mating season and during
When's that, tomorrow?
child rearing.
Yeah, is that in a convenient time?
Mating
right now?
season's tomorrow.
Mating season for chimeras is late spring, so
Is
not
that
quite.
tomorrow?
Oh
No.
man, Peppy, put away the
in,
chimera costume.
You're approaching
Aw.
early spring, but you're not there yet.
Put away
Okay.
the lady chimera costume.
Aw,
I-
man.
I am still feeling this. we need to get a chunk of just some good raw bloody flesh, a nice steak, and inject some dragon
And a side
blood.
salad because they're
Besides-
omnivorous.
We could
Side
just
salad.
drug its food, yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
dragon's
you-
blood
also
or
you would
Coke,
know-
whatever.
That this is just something that you know. Chimeras abandon their young very quickly after giving birth, and that the quote-unquote milk that they secrete is thick, black, and intoxicating.
Damn. Okay.
Intoxicating.
Intoxicating.
Now, here's a
It
question.
is prized by certain peoples as an
Okay,
intoxicant.
now, it all makes sense. So, instead, you illusion its father.
You left me! You left me!
And you say, I
Okay,
never
we-
wanted you.
Okay, we illusion an ink blot that reminds it of its father.
Yeah.
And we make the Chimera talk about it.
We illusion an ink blot of a butterfly, and it says, my parents. They're
What? Two
fighting.
bears high-fiving.
What? You did- That's a-
Mom! Mom! Why did you do that to me?
I think drugging, well, it's a chimera. It's probably gonna need a lot of drugs.
Yeah, wait, which famous Sharn drug is the one that causes, for
Should
example...
I give a chimera some dragon blood?
Is
Make
probably
the
a
chimera.
Does dragon's blood cause you to go into perhaps fits of rage?
I
I
mean,
mean, it'll
it
make it
can.
hyper.
It's a very, very aggressive stimulant.
Mm-hmm. So we need a fuckload of dragon blood stat. It's a shame we're not trying to kill it because I still have that necrotic
Yeah.
dream lily.
I thought of that, and I was like, that's like the opposite of what we want, unless we just
It's
want
just
to
a Abaddon.
I'm gonna call it death lily or nightmare lily.
I
Ooh.
mean, I definitely have
That's enough.
sources
That's
to
enough.
get
That
dragons.
dream lily could kill one of you. You're not sure if it's enough to kill a giant.
Yeah, I have
monster.
6.
It'll give it a,
I
it'll
have
give
3
it
of
a
them.
I
serious
know
I
this
have
is
3 of them.
accurate
Yeah,
because
that's
I
a
am
lot.
very good at keeping my drugs accurate because that's the main focal point of my character.
It's all drugs.
Dream Lily, I have 6 of. I have 1 dragon's blood.
no, but we want the necrotic dream lily, but also, yeah, we want dragon's blood to give it.
Just
not-
give it shitloads of opium and make it fall asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, that is
Do we have
an
any
angle.
Sprite
If
cough
we,
syrup?
if we just want it to be out of the picture, we can just drug it with dream lily. Yeah.
Is there PCP somewhere we can get?
Isn't that dragon's blood? Well,
Crack.
No.
Crack.
Crack.
Peter, what the hell are you doing?
Are there other what are
Pete-
the other major
Pete
drugs
Dear
besides dragon's blood and
Griffin.
dream lily?
The guard.
Tier Chimera.
The guard comes up to the chimera. The hell are you doing? Interconic crack.
It understands the word for crack.
You can speak? No, I just know the word crack in this sentence.
Shut
this
the
one
fuck
is
up! That's like
violating
my
it.
favorite bit. That is like the best fucking Family Guy joke.
No, I only know that sentence and this one explaining it.
Yeah, I cut that out
Okay.
to make it worse, not as funny.
I love but I do love the idea of like this chimera that it doesn't have sentience or sapience,
Whoa.
but it does have primitive knowledge of how to use tools to smoke crack.
It only knows how to use a crack pipe and a lighter.
It's like snuffling and then you hand it over. It's like
Perfect form. It's actually genetic knowledge, like 40K words.
all Griffins can do it. It's like how fucking like salmon like know to go upstream to breed. All Griffins know how to fucking smoke crack.
it's just the goat head that does.
It's only one of them that does it.
The other 2 are teetotalers, but the goat knows how to
He
smoke.
wins out. He'll do it.
Now I want to see a goat on crack. What the fuck?
I want some of that crack.
Crack.
God, okay. I do really love the idea of drugging the chimera. Like, that will work, I think. We get some fresh, raw, bloody meat, inject it with a fuck ton of dragon's blood, chuck it in there
per
somehow.
5 million. Like,
We walk up.
And he just goes fucking wild. And then, in the confusion, we do seeming as guards, and they say they don't know which guard is what, and we just go, oh, we're responding. Oh, guys, the chimera thing. Uh-oh. Hup, hup, hup. And then we split off somewhere.
This is a perfect plan and cannot go wrong.
Wrong. We're gonna,
It's not
There-
the worst plan, I feel.
so we
I don't
walk
know
up to the
if
front
it's not,
door.
but-
Front door.
This is the strongest plan we've had. I honestly do.
The strongest plan you had was the one where you bum rushed your boss and killed her instantly.
Pretty good.
Okay, I was talking in this situation, not of all time.
So we walk up to the front door, say, raw, fresh, bleeding
Raw.
steak delivery.
Raw lizard delivery.
Uh,
Raw lizard delivery for the chimera.
Raw lizard.
I mean, my other idea is
Must be from
if we can see the
Raleigh.
yard to some degree, is catapulting the meat into the yard.
Like a siege weapon.
Hey, what the fuck is that? Oh,
Blinky's burger.
oh my god. Wait a minute.
Raw Blinky burger.
The chimera is eating it. Then he's gonna eat me.
Oh
my
god.
Oh my god, yeah, because it's omnivorous, it really could just eat Blinky food, like the taco salad, yeah.
So here's the thing. Blinky's hires Griffin Riders to deliver food.
I got a raw Blinky burger for a chimera?
Chimera?
Raw Blinky's burger.
I mean, it
whole-
has his name on it. I have to deliver it. He throws it past the guards.
He sprints past the guards like, I gotta make the delivery, man!
Throws it past the guards. It's like 20 fucking blast discs.
Listen, I'm just making
Why
a delivery,
don't
alright?
we do that? Oh, we need to...
Alright. So assuming that a chimera weighs what? 5,000 pounds.
Probably a
Something.
bit.
Yeah. How much dragon's blood do we need?
More than one.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cake.
Yeah, let's use Dirk and Peppy's combined knowledge. Dirk's knowledge of how drugs work and Peppy's knowledge of how much a chimera weighs and
That's true.
all that to figure out the dosage. To get it jacked, but not like its heart collapses jacked.
Yeah, we don't want to have his heart explode.
I don't think we'll reach that easily, but, you know.
Is there an EBERRON equivalent of pre-workout we could add in there as well?
Basically, we're jacking this thing up.
Research chemicals.
I think
Sorry,
it'd
is
be
there
good.
what?
I was joking that is there a EBERRON equivalent of pre-workout that we could give this thing?
Oh. Probably not.
Okay. Hold on. Am I confused? Am I?
What?
Hmm.
This is a pre-workout. It's called Crack. It's made by Dark Labs. The logo is a skeleton and a hoodie.
Hold
They
on.
make really stupid
Or in a-
pre-workouts because people just...
Oh my god.
Cloak.
120 milligrams DMAA. What is that?
It sounds dangerous.
I don't know, it's fine.
Dimethylamine. No,
Amphetamine
dimethylamine.
derivative.
Wait, dimethylamine. Dimethylamine. Risks may include heart attack and more.
DMAA can raise blood pressure.
Oh.
Oh wow, crack is harmful?
As it turns out,
Crack is bad for you? What the fuck?
it occurs to me this article says solidars, but
Yeah,
anyways.
it means they're like solid steak.
I think
That's-
this is somebody's... Oh, this is a sports writer took this. There's a nasal decongestant up until 1970s. That's great. Anyways, yeah, figure out the dosage for that chimera, I guess. And then we need to, because Miller didn't see the yard. He just knew, he could like vaguely see that it looked like there was one.
Yeah, it was like in the back.
But he couldn't actually like get to it, see it.
No. It's
Hmm.
behind like a stone wall.
Hmm. So do we rely on the guesstimate knowledge that the chimera is probably chained somehow? Or is it? Why do they have a chimera? I mean, it's their house symbol, but still, dude, you're crazy.
You would probably need about 6 bottles of dragon's blood.
Okay.
All right.
We
I
can
find that.
We can find that. Yeah, we can find that.
That's gonna cost us what, like 150 gold?
It'll cost you a bit.
Forget how
Especially
much dragon.
since all of the dealers that Dirk knew are dead.
But it's all in service of a good cause.
Mm-hmm.
Getting an animal really high.
You could probably up it to 7 or 8 to be safer, but you'd be skirting the line of just giving it cardiac
Okay.
arrest.
What about 7? I think a good middle ground.
7 seems pretty alright then.
We need this thing to fucking kill people.
I'd rather skirt towards the high end so that it is really jacked. Other question, Nick. If you give an entity 7 dragon's blood, does it have 7 surges simultaneously?
Yes.
Oh, that could be really funny, really bad, or really good.
It can
And
only
all
be
3.
good and
It
funny.
can only be funny. I will
Fucking
not
you-
say
you
it can
see-
be good only.
You just hear
It can be
7
funny.
fireballs go off, and you go, guys,
Huh.
I think it's dead.
Guys, I think, hey, who turned the Chimera into a giant cartoon spit roast?
Crazy. Okay, well, I mean, so the only other, unless somebody has other ideas, I think that's the game plan that sounds like working on. Is
drugging the chimera
And then
and then
Yeah,
running in
we'll
under the
improvise.
pretense of the
And then
violence
profit.
and running
Yeah.
in disguise as guards and
Well,
trying to make our way around.
There's a few things. Patrols are in 2s. They presumably know what patrol's out, like who the people are. They might be panicking, obviously.
that's why I'm trying to rely on that. Is
The
there,
mansion
like,
is. Oh, sorry.
is the panic of like, oh shit, the chimera is fucking tearing it up in there, guys. Go
Yeah.
quickly.
The
But
mansion.
also,
Guys, Steve fucking spiked the Chimera again.
how tough is a chimera?
Yeah,
Do we have any idea how long the chimera would last against however many people are in there? Would it win?
it would be exceedingly unlikely that it would win, but they are quite tough.
and the dragon's blood
It
might
wouldn't go
help.
down. It wouldn't go down straight away.
Does
Would it
dragon's
take a
blood-
bit? Okay, it would take
The
a
dragon's blood could make it fucking resistant to damage. It could fucking make it the toughest thing alive.
Does it have any effects besides the roll and the increased brain activity?
That's basically what it does.
Okay. Now the problem is, okay, the mansion's really big, so not everyone's gonna notice the fucking chimera straight away. So
That's true.
also combat's pretty fast. It might die in under a minute. Probably will.
It could be pretty. It depends on how many guards react how quickly, because if it's like a trickle of guards, it could
Yeah.
just sort of
Yeah.
tear it up for a bit.
That if it's there's probably not the number of guards that are close to it where it is probably aren't enough to kill it, so it might go on a rampage for a while. But we have to get in. Now, we could just use this to get in and hopefully have them overlook our triggering alarms, or we'll have to coincide it with actually getting in without, with the password. In which case, we still need the password.
Do we know there's a password?
We know that They have a system like that they've modified the spell apparently.
Okay.
So they presume there is one. Did Miller say could Miller hear them saying anything when they're walking in? Or was too far away?
He wasn't able to get that close. That would have been too suspicious.
Okay.
We could have Dirk try to get that like right before going in because he's pretty goddamn sneaky.
True.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty perceptive.
What do you want me
and
to grab
sneaky.
before what?
You like sneak up next to a guard when they're going in and try and hear the password.
Oh, okay.
And then we
We
can
do
use
that
that
right before we go in.
and then we do the dragon blood meat plan, and then we rush in and we're like, oh, the Chimera's going crazy, can't you hear it? And they're like, yeah, but what? And they're like, the password's this. Come on, let's go, get us in there, or something.
It would still be weird if there were 5 guards running up at once, but I think we might be able to make it work.
We could just be in pairs, literally, but like,
Yeah.
are there 6? Shit, there aren't 6 of us.
Do you think the password is different for the different entrances, or could we set a password while climbing the wall to the garden?
Oh, you mean the passwords for the alarm spell? Oh. I do like the idea of just entering the area where the Chimera is going berserk, because that sounds funny.
And then, we would,
And then we were like in combat, like, yeah, get him! As we
That'd be the best
sideways
cover.
shuffle out of the area, and they're like, what are you doing? We're like, get him! Yeah.
Get
Go
him!
team.
You got it.
Yeah, I gotta
I
go.
believe in you.
I'll go get the gun.
Go, Sheriff.
We got a gun, right? Pretty sure we have one of those.
The the Chimera gun. Kills the Chimera in one hit. It's in the secret room. You have to get the special bomb.
Guys, you have to go get the Chimera gun to stop the Chimera. It's in the deepest, darkest part of the building, right next to where we keep the Kalishtar.
Very far away from the Chimera. Just in case the Chimera got his hands on it.
Yeah.
In fact, it's actually behind the Kalishtar, so if you just have to unlock their chains and move them aside, and then all of us will think that's totally normal that you're doing that, and then get the Chimera gun for us.
Okay. Hey, come back a few minutes later. Oh, they got killed by the Chimera. I forgot the gun. All I have is this Kalishtar.
Well, bye.
I knew I mixed something up. I knew it. All I remember were keywords like Kalishtar, free them, bring back. And I was like, okay.
I see the guy, he's just a torso and a head lying there, still barely alive. I say, hey, don't be mad at me, but I forgot. Is a gun like a metal tube or is it a person? Because I'm holding a person.
It's both.
Okay, then I guess we're good then. I'm gonna go kill the Chimera. Throws the Kalishtar straight into its mouth, perfectly swallows it instantly. He's not harmed at all. He's just in its stomach.
It's a lady.
It's like fucking Dragon's Lair.
Jeez, not harmed at all. Yep. And the stomach acid, turns out Kalishtar don't get digested by anything. Weird quirk.
Kind of quirky.
Quirky. They're really good for Vor.
Oh, they love Vor.
Okay, so any other suggestions, implementations, ideas?
Assuming that any detective magic stuff is not present outside the building, we could send a bird to listen in, but that might be too much of a spell slot cost. Do we have any way to have gooder hearing? Could Dirk get an ear horn?
An ear horn.
Yeah, for his ear.
Can I have a big big comedy ear
I could
horn?
give him my shield.
Oh, right.
But I
Yeah.
think that's attunement. Or, no, is it? I think it's attunement.
I can't
not.
have any more attunements. Stop
You could-
giving me things that need attunement.
Well, there's nothing stopping us from
Stop
just.
giving me all of the magical items.
While holding
I
the
don't
shield,
know what I
you have advantage on
anymore.
perception checks.
It's a problem.
I think it's implying with sight perception. So.
Oh, it doesn't. It just says perception. Period. And it's called the
Far as I can
Sentinel Shield.
I mean, I really don't care about boosting perception when I have plus.
I'm not giving it to you permanently,
Although
idiot.
you'll know that it's not attunement.
I know it. Oh, it's not attunement?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it isn't.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll just wear it then. That's fine. What's it? What's the plus to? Or what's
Advantage to perception and initiative rolls if you get a
Oh,
talent.
it's
I would give it to you temporarily, Derek.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Oh.
You know, until it becomes part of his arsenal like everything else has. So that's fine.
No, you're not keeping the shield.
I think Dirk could pretty effectively use that shield as like a makeshift toboggan.
Yeah, I agree. He's gonna start frozoning his way across the map with that shield.
I'd like to see it happen. Do it right now. All right. Now, also, we don't have to go in as soon as he gets the password. Presumably, it doesn't change on the hour, so we can just wait.
We don't know. I don't. Well, if it's with the spell, yeah, I don't think that changes frequently. Only when they re-up the spells, which I don't
Would
know.
either be daily, or maybe they have a special method for changing the password and the spell's permanent. I don't know. Either way, I think we're probably okay with that. So we get the password. We jump the fence invisibly. We throw the meat. And there we go.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Stand.
So wait, you're putting the dragon's blood in meat?
Or whatever we end up feeding it.
Because it's liquid.
Yeah, we had to.
Because
Well, we
you
could.
could soak
Well, that's why I say injecting.
meat or
Oh,
something.
yeah, we
marinated.
It's probably going to lose
Yeah,
some
that-
of its potency in that respect, but
I mean, what if we just injected it?
if you
What if we just
injected
put the
it
glass vials in the
with
middle
your
of them? You
syringe?
think it would care?
Yeah, I mean, what? I mean, does
No,
phlebotomy
I
exist?
Oh!
You okay?
I dropped my drugs.
Classic drugs.
Is that can we? Chimeras, would it mind eating a glass vial? How about 7?
It might balk at that.
But what about the needles? Can we?
It might get a bit, yeah.
I figure probably some rudimentary kind of syringe exists. You know, the old style, like the kind that I stuck into Syndroa.
I mean, there has to be something to help inject drugs into people's systems.
Yeah.
Unless they're just smoking it.
Big slab of meat.
Well,
inject it with.
people take the Dream Lily by drinking it. It's ingested like that.
Well, they need to start injecting it, and we're here to revolutionize the drug game.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah, because that's their primary mode of painkiller. I'm not.
They just haven't made that breakthrough. I mean, glass syringes are going to be pretty difficult to make, I think.
Yeah, because this is like a magic, where magic is used for so much of the technology. I actually don't know if they would have syringes. I don't think they would have cause to use them.
Yeah, I mean, so we can make a rudimentary system. Like, if we get if we're just going with a goddamn slab of meat, we can sort of literally just like, because it's probably going to be a good chunk of meat, is like carve a hole into it, throw all the blood in there, and like put the meat back in, sort of like.
Like hiding a gun in a Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of not a big. It's gonna have to be a chunk of meat that's out because 7 dragons was probably a good amount, but and it will lose some. What with it being launched through the stratosphere and plopping wetly into a yard, but
We'll put it in the bag. Chimera won't mind.
I'm assuming he'll choke.
It'll be an easily tearable bag. You can tear it.
He's not gonna know to do that.
I think it would be like tear it with his teeth by chewing it and eating it.
If you hollow out the interior of a slab of meat and fill it with liquid and then launch it a great distance, when it lands, it's probably gonna splurt like a fucking like you stepped on a Capri Sun.
Yeah. We could.
We'll
Here's
carve
an
out
idea.
a wooden box
Hold on.
inside.
Here's an idea. We could just get like a goat and fill it with dragon's blood.
Get the goat. If you give a goat 7 dragon's blood, you are going to kill that goat so fast.
No, we're going to
That's
buy.
not a problem.
We're
if
going
it's
to buy.
dead.
We buy a goat carcass. We fill it up with dragon's blood. Toss it over the wall.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, sure. How do we get a goat carcass into this district without being like?
This district
What are
that
they doing,
takes
dude?
your weapons and makes you dress nice. We're
This is
just gonna bring a goat carcass up, folks. Don't mind me.
We're
So
gonna weekend at Bernie's with a goat.
This is my emotional comfort goat carcass. I'm holding over my shoulders and I say, look, see, and it's wearing a service animal vest.
It's got one of those little signs on it that says "Do not pet."
We put some sunglasses on. We're like, no, he's taking a nap right now. He's really tired.
He's also blind. He's got a service animal. He's like that Earl's on him.
Yeah, we can give Earl a vest. Guys, perfect idea. All right, hear me out.
Yeah.
And this is not going to be productive.
Why are you doing it then?
we make Melvin drink the 7 dragons' blood, and we chuck him in.
Melvin does have the advantage of being invincible because it'd be too funny if he kept on living.
And then we make him smell like meat, so the chimera eats him.
Wait, actually, hear me out. Big chunk of flesh that we can hide. Fill it, and then we buy a bladder, an animal bladder, and fill that with the dragon's blood.
You know what? Actually, we could just have a water skin with the dragon's blood, and we have the meat packaged away, and we just assemble it once we're in.
Yeah, and we have to package. We put the water, not the water skin. Yeah. I mean, the water skin really matter, but the bladder full of dragon's blood inside of the meat, so that it's not gonna just pop and be wasted when you try to.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. We're making a gusher.
Yeah. I assume that the way
I do think this could work.
I think the way this thing eats, I imagine it just full
Like,
thing.
if it
This
gets
is the precise inverse of how the Agents of Odd dealt with the fucking cryptid in the Agents of Odd game we did. This is the exact. We are going to get it so much more awake.
It's going to want to murder more and more and more.
Okay.
It's, and we're still cheering it on, like, yeah!
So we have Operation Death Gusher. So I think it's all.
that's good.
We can build it on the way there, once you arrive.
Yeah, like we always do.
Okay, so here's the whole plan. We send Dirk. We get the dragon's blood. First, we get all the dragon blood we need. Then we pack it up. We get the meat, pack it up with the dragon's blood, in the bags, so they're not going to get seen, obviously. We go to the district. Perhaps sneaking a bit, depending on, hiding those. We send Dirk to get the password. Hopefully that works. While he's getting the password, we prepare the gusher.
Wait, hold on. Aren't most of them like draconic or something?
No,
Yeah.
it's the chimera that's draconic.
Yeah.
So the guards are probably going to use common, right?
Has Miller heard
Maybe
any of them talking at all? Did he hear any of them speaking at all?
I mean,
like the one
They speak
Deneith
common.
is a human house, so
human house. Okay, probably then.
Oh,
Hopefully. Anyway, we prepare the gusher. We get the chunk of meat with the whole we prepared. You put the bladder. We fill the bladder with dragon's blood. Put the bladder tied up into the hole. Put the lid of meat back on. Perhaps we will get some glue. Make sure it stays there.
I mean, you have a stopper on a water skin, but the chimera's just gonna pop that thing, you know?
We just need to make sure the bladder stays inside the meat so it doesn't fall out.
I mean, we're gonna need a hefty chunk of meat, basically.
Yeah. Think. Oh, I know. We could just like tie something over it so that the rope we use keeps it closed. And the chimera's not going to care about rope on the meat.
Might get a bit stringy, but you know that's sitting.
It'll just swallow the rope.
Yeah, it will. I assume it'll swallow the thing whole. Maybe take a little bite.
Spaghetti.
It'll
Like a yummy piece of spaghetti for the chimera.
Gets it in its mouth.
He gets fancy with it.
He goes
Chew.
slurping like he's the lady in a tramp.
It chews. It gushes. And then the guards start gushing blood.
Now the obvious problem I see here is if it does chew the bladder and it does pop like a gusher, if the initial reaction of the chimera is, oh god, that's a lot of and then it spits.
Hopefully.
But we'll get there if we get there. I'm sure he'll eat it. He's nice. He's hungry.
Yeah. It might not even chew.
It might just swallow whole.
Wouldn't it be funny if you launched this into the thing, it ate it up, it got high as hell, and it just flew away?
Yeah,
that would be pretty cool.
Well, the thing about that is we also need to make sure we annoy it a little bit as it's eating it, right?
So as a no, that's
you put like little like pop rocks in there, so it's like it's getting annoyed.
No. I mean, you can.
You launch the gusher and then firecrackers at it.
Yeah, no. Then illusion and enemy chimera in the yard, and then it's gonna be high as hell and pissed that somebody's moving in on its turf.
Yeah. We're seeming as guards. We throw the beat over. Peppy has my major image cast before we throw it. Then he can use his action as an illusion to change it into the chimera when it's time. Cause some problems. That chimera vanishes. And then there's still a problem. And the guards are there. And the guards are looking pretty yummy. What's the table you use for Dragon's Blood?
It's my own.
Yeah, and how wacky is it?
Well, it gave Boral Arcade horse legs once, so...
I think it'd be very funny if we do all this and the chimera just doesn't do anything because of all the effects.
It just explodes.
It's just completely debilitated.
Yeah. Gets
fucking brain damage, has a stroke.
All the effects cancel out perfectly and he becomes well adjusted. Just
He's like, I'm fine now,
turns
guys.
High functioning addict.
And then he has to live his life like he's oh yeah, just like that movie. Hold on, I got the image. Hold on.
What movie? My favorite movie is the movie.
Oh yeah. Here we go. This is definitely gonna hit.
Oh, yeah. He needs more.
We just keep giving him dragon's blood. He never dies.
Bro, did you hear that?
That's the only way he can survive.
Did you hear that thing I said about the major image making the thing?
No, I didn't. What was that?
You might want to do it so that you cast major image before we throw the meat over, and then as we're climbing over or whatever to start the plan, you change the image to be of a chimera, so we set it all and make it bad, and then we can
Gotcha.
get rid of the image.
That works
That can make
because you can
sense.
make your image to like block the view of the meat being launched in initially. Well, no.
I don't think you can move that quick.
That's a bit of a stretch.
That'd be me like forming a 3D light sphere, like
As it goes,
moving and
yeah.
moving as it moves. Like
Be a better illusion wizard, Peppy. Jeez, come on.
And then, and this helps a lot too, because if the chimera illusion is there, it's probably not going to attack us. We can climb over the wall and run.
Yeah, that's why. Even if it's high as hell, like it's jacked, and then it sees something that it wants to fight, it's gonna try to fight, and if it then disappears, I'm assuming it's still gonna be pissed and try to fight anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, once you're inside, you are going to have to move.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe our
Which means, again, it is an extremely large structure, so you're gonna have to find this bitch quick.
Yeah, why not? It's a fun twist on the stealth mission, running.
It's a fun twist on a stealth mission, disguising yourselves as guards, running away from the incident.
We need to have our seemings be of us like grievously injured.
Oh yeah, we could just have an injured guard appear, and we're like, oh, we need to get him the medic.
Yeah, that could be Dirk. And look at his little. He's a human, I guess. His little human face.
He's half the normal size of a guard.
Look at what he did to him. He bit him in half, but then the halves connected. Now he's short. That's dragon's blood for you. What are you gonna do? We say this as he's fucking dying in our arms.
This is so fucking stupid.
This is going to end in tears.
This is going to end in
this will be the only plan we ever do that works out perfectly. No one gets hurt, and we like get everything done immediately.
On an unrelated note, we all have healing potions, right?
Yes, I think.
I think so.
I think
Not
many
that
of us
anything
have
will
two.
go wrong. Okay. Cool. Because we're gonna need those.
Hold on, how much can seeming go? Seeming the druid's like 1 foot, right?
Can you change the seeming after you cast it?
Yeah, because he's an illusion wizard. He has that thing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he can start out as just all of us being guards that are fully healed, and then, or like not wounded, and then we can go.
Minor issue. I'm 9 feet tall. So you can bring me down to 8
And
feet.
so is Jane.
Jane can change that.
Oh.
That's true.
But my disguise could be a minimum of 8'2".
Vothnak sits this one out.
There weren't any large people there at all, were there?
No.
There was.
It's
Sort
like
of big guy.
it
but
was
not
pre
8 feet tall.
from his description. It was like 100% human.
There is one alternative.
Mm-hmm.
Enlarge, reduce.
There are other alternatives. Polymorph.
That's 4th level, though. Although enlarge reduces 1 minute and polymorph is an hour. I think.
Enlarge reduces 1 minute? Damn.
Yeah, I thought it'd be longer.
Okay, well, how about, and this is probably a stupid idea, let's see if we can get there with the water skin, bladder, and meat. If we get that far before things go wrong.
Okay.
And see if we can get the alarm passed. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to resolve Othnak issue. And
What
also,
happens?
no, Dirk is technically close enough. We can make him a smallish human, right?
Yeah, he's 5 feet or 4 feet. Nick, what happens if I am reduced to being 4 feet 6.5 inches, whatever?
You'll be
And
4
my
feet
seat-
6.5 inches.
Then we could seeming you up.
and you seeing me as a normal sized human. What happens when my size changes back to normal?
You will immediately elongate.
Pretty funny.
It is
Just
pretty
1
good.
second. He's suddenly towering over us.
What if I just huddled over, like hunched real
That's
good?
not
Like?
how that works.
So polymorph would be the only real option.
We'll figure it out. We're not gonna figure it out.
Well, it's polymorph. That's problem solved. I'll be
Why? Whatever. We keep you in a little bottle.
keep me a little bottle, and then I
We can
turn
do
back,
that,
and
fuck it, yeah.
then I turn back to normal, and the troll breaks out of the jar, and they're like, "Whoa, troll in a jar!"
Mhm.
And I kill him.
Yeah, seeming it's concentration, correct?
No, it's just 8 hours, not concentration. Very good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the major image.
That is concentration. 10 minutes.
Okay. So then the other
Jane has
Jane
polymorph.
can polymorph, right?
Yeah. I think we've got a winning plan. We do. Literally no way this could go wrong. Because the only way a plan can go wrong is if you don't have fun. And that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
And then we'll know if things are going to go wrong based on whether Peppy can even cast a major image into the yard.
Yeah, when he fails his check to climb the wall.
Now, does he... No, we are skipping over a significant part.
Yeah.
How do we get to the wall without getting called out?
Mm-hmm. We are simming as guards, or maybe just nice, fancy people. And we walk past the area, and we wait for we hide in an alley or something. We have Dirk, as he's getting the password, note the patrols, and we all come out when there's a gap in the patrols on the side of the wall, just long enough, just like a few seconds, because it'll only be a few seconds between us getting up to the wall and us enacting the plan.
Okay, so we get him to find a window, even if it's narrow, and we go with the best window we can for the patrols.
Mm-hmm. Also,
and then we're drugging the Chimera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, how tall is the wall around the garden? It's courtyard.
How tall is the wall?
Yeah.
Around the the building?
The courtyard.
The courtyard.
Oh, like where he heard the Chimera?
Mm-hmm.
About, I would say about 12 feet.
We're on that today.
It's actually
We got
taller
grappling
than
hook.
the exterior fence.
Okay. Now, how much of a... So, how far is the wall around the courtyard from the exterior fence? Is there anything in the way, also?
I would say about... maybe 30 feet. 25, 30 feet.
Okay. Well, we'll have to try to find a way to run up to the external fence, climb that, while saying the password, and then we're muttering it over and over again to make sure it works.
Nothing can go wrong here.
Oh, so there's a first... Oh, it's two...
Yeah.
Found... Ooh. Ew. Ew.
I mean, there's not a wall around the entire building, but there is a wall blocking off where the Chimera was heard.
Well, yeah, so there's... I mean, but the first wall we will encounter will be the courtyard wall.
will be
If
the
we were to approach.
exterior wrought iron fence.
Yes. Okay, that's the thing. So we have to go past a fence, which I'm assuming the fence at the entrance points is there are guards there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the big
Are there
fence,
neighboring
and then there's like
buildings?
the grounds and the building, and that walled off area is just like at the back of the house.
Are there neighboring buildings?
Not immediately. There's a little more space because this is a rich district.
Oh. I was gonna say to get an angle to see.
Not within like immediate proximity. They've all the houses in this area kind of have like, you know, big yards and shit.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know, man. It's the best I got, dude. Come on.
I think it works.
I don't know if it will. That's all my brain got.
Although, if I'm polymorphed into a small animal, I can't say the password. Maybe Vothnak will just hang out.
Well, does everybody have to say it? Or is it just you deactivate the alarm when you say it?
Do we know?
We don't.
Nick, do we know?
Sorry, what?
Would Peppy know? When you say the password and you're entering an alarm, does it just clear you, or does it just temporarily disable the alarm?
It clears you.
Okay.
I see.
And then maybe Vodnik has to stay out in one of the nearby places. Maybe we can find a place if there are any maybe just hang out at home. Do Goliaths exist? I know that I do. Never mind. They had the in the mountains. Do Goliaths exist in this upper district ever?
I mean, in the area as a whole.
Yeah, as expected, parts of the area. Like, are there any cool Goliaths that they think are high society in the place in Copper Arch? Nick.
Sorry,
And-
I've been letting you guys play it a little bit. I haven't been totally zoned. Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Any cool Goliaths hanging around the Copper Arch ever that wouldn't be like
Goliaths are pretty rare around these parts.
anything else that goes up to 8 feet?
You.
Okay. I think Vodnek just chill
Honestly,
outside.
really not that much. 8 feet is a really, really big.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think then Vothnak, since polymorph would make it impossible, there are only two options. Either Vothnak stays out, or we do the enlarge reduce and accept
This is incorrect.
once we go
So
in,
I think it's perfect.
it will
I'm
turn off.
informing you that it's incorrect.
How dare. But there are guards for the
What are those little
fence
green rectangles?
entry points, guarded entry points.
No. No, there's 6 entry points into the building.
How many for the fence?
There would be...
Like 1 or 2 then?
There is 1. No, there's 2.
Oh.
There's 2.
Ooh. Are they checking papers at the fence line?
Sorry, there's 3.
He keeps increasing it. He's going crazy.
No,
You're not going crazy, or were you gonna...
there is... Those are not... Yeah, that's not what that is. Yeah, there's one.
Okay. And they're not checking papers at that level, that fence?
That is where they are checking the papers.
Shit. Fuck.
What? You thought they would let you through the fucking fence?
I don't know. To be honest, I did not know there was a second fence.
There isn't a second fence.
Well, alright, buddy. I did not know there was a fence. I thought it was just the building that was guarded. At the entrances to the building.
It's like a big fence around a mansion.
Yeah. I got you. Let me just erase all my hard work.
Also,
Took me
the
seconds to
Chimera
do
is
this.
not like in a courtyard. There is a walled off section on the rear of the structure where it is.
It's on the courtyard?
There is no courtyard. It's a big, long, like double-winged building.
Oh, it's kept in like a fucking cage then? In a wall? Oh.
You're telling me there's a roof.
There is a roof to what?
The
Is it
Chimera's
possible
area.
to launch meat into the Chimera?
There's not a
enclosure?
roof. It's just walled off.
Okay.
Okay. So we can still throw meat into the enclosure. The problem is still getting to, or close to, the enclosure. I mean,
It's kind of like, look. This is really rudimentary, but look. Alright, look at the rules on.
I'm looking. Where am I looking?
There's our big, long building. Big, long,
I see,
double-winged.
yes. Mhm.
Right? And there's the fence around it.
Yep. There's gonna be one entrance.
There's a walled-off section over, like, there.
Okay.
And then, like, the tower is, like, over here.
Okay.
And we're like, yeah.
I'm assuming the entrance is on the south end.
Yeah, the entrance is, like,
Or the fence.
here.
Or, yeah. Okay, so
And then there's
That's-
like two major wings. There's like an entrance here and an entrance, etc.
So, are they? Well, I guess we don't know. Are they appearing to whisper or say something to get through the fence alarm?
He
Is there a
didn't
fence alarm?
see anybody whispering. He wasn't close enough.
Okay, so we don't know if there's a fence alarm or a building alarm or both. And they patrol inside the fence line?
Yes.
Okay. And how far is it from the fence to the Chimera enclosure area? Is it launchable meat distance?
It's like 25, 30 feet.
Okay, launchable meat distance. Bit heavy, but you know.
What if we throw it and it splats on the side of the wall?
Well, they'll have to come up with a new plan, I guess.
Peppy has catapult, you know.
Hey.
You probably don't want to throw it
Eat
that
that.
fast.
Yeah. Also, I don't know how heavy would the meat be. Because catapult has a limit.
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Oh well, he doesn't know.
It's simple.
You're asking me for a lot of logistical details about how much a slab of meat with 7 vials of liquid drug get packed inside of it in a secret water skin weighs. I don't know. I gotta think about it.
Wait, I might know
What's
a
the
guy.
answer?
Might know a guy who might be into this idea.
I mean, I think this still sort of more or less works. Well, might work potentially. Any other ideas would be appreciated. Maybe we don't.
We
just
could
go
send
with
the steak
fucking-
to my poison dude and just tell him the plan and be like, "Hey, can you do this?"
Your poison guy. If he could inject dragon's blood into me. I mean, we're gonna have to inject it post-arrival, probably.
Oh, we're gonna have to inject it post-arrival.
The word
We
we're
have-
getting searched.
We have all the tools. We won't just...
What? A
We got a
big
bag
old
of
juicy
holding.
dragon's blood fillet isn't gonna.
We got a bag of holding.
Suspicion.
They don't. They're not gonna ask you to empty your bag of holding, are they?
Yeah, they definitely aren't.
We hide the bag of
Why do you say
holding
it
up
like
Dirk's
that?
ass.
Can you
We
hide a
hide-
bag of holding? No, you can't put bag of holdings in interdimensional spaces, right?
Dirk's ass is
You would
not-
open a black hole.
Well, I say do the gloves
I'm going to
count?
generally assume the House of Security is gonna have stupid security measures, and they're probably gonna ask to see inside our bag of holding and/or other objects.
Not the compound.
Yeah, we're not going up.
Not
we're
the
gonna...
compound of the.
No,
the, like,
this is in upper. This is in.
semi-racist
This is to get the
The
district.
compound is in
into the
Upper
district.
Tavik's Landing, which you guys have been to like once or twice before. That's the place where they make you check your weapons and dress nice and all that bullshit.
Oh right.
But we can seeming to dress nice.
Yes, and here's the
You're that opposed to just putting on nice clothes. You have to cast fucking seeming.
They hear me clink clink in the plate or the splint, and they're like, "Oh, that's a nice suit you have on." I'm like,
You're walking
"Yes,
over
thank
like
you."
in like a wool suit.
Yeah, like don't touch it. It's very sensitive to damage.
Well, we wrap Grund up in some big, heavy blankets so he doesn't make any funny noises. And we hide the bag of holding in someone's ass. They're not gonna look.
No.
Why
That
not?
was the gloves of storing or whatever.
If
Can you store a
only-
bag of holding in there, or will that explode?
They're extra dimensional, I believe, so... Yeah.
They are? Okay.
Hold on.
How did we get our weapons through last time? Didn't we get some through?
I don't know. I don't know if he did.
I thought we got some. I know I had this scavenge a weapon, but I don't think... No, I think people got daggers through. I think that was it.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think Jane got like her sewing scissors or something, or and then Dirk got his dagger because Don't know how we get into the district. We could see me. Is there a way you can see me as somebody really important so they don't give a shit and don't check you? Or your entourage?
Well, then you're probably, if you're somebody really important, then they're gonna changeling check you. That's the peril of living in a world where people that can shapeshift are known entities.
Yeah, I mean it's reasonable because otherwise it's
It would be
really,
so easy for them to just infiltrate anywhere.
It would be and that's why they made a thing is that like it's too easy to get infiltrated.
Well, sounds like the only answer is prison wallet.
What does it always have
Get it
to
up
be
there,
Dirk's
bud.
ass? Valthek has a deeper ass.
I stopped saying Dirk's ass in order to imply that we could choose other people. However, Vothnak cannot really be there due to some size restriction.
That
If
is
anybody-
true.
If anyone else has an ass, that's
Hey, Peppy.
ready.
Hey, Peppy,
Cavernous.
how's your prison wallet? It's
Not
pretty
great.
cavernous. It's
Feeling like gaping?
cavernous.
I
It's-
could make a
it's
fucking
been-
diamond. It's so tight, dude. Nothing's going up there.
Really? I thought you called
Are you
them-
sure?
He's got
Because-
a puckered hole.
Are you
I think
sure?
I'm-
Because life's been fucking you pretty hard. I'm sure it's pretty loose up there.
They all call him Peppy the Cavern.
You've died a
Geldar.
couple of times. I'm sure those intestines are pretty loose.
Cavern.
We need to break this twink in.
Look, all that matters is that he's only a twink when it is.
They may
convenient to
not call you the cavern yet, but they sure will after we're done. God. Oh god, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do.
I want to run up behind. I want to be able to run up behind Peppy, crouch down, and shout and hear an echo.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck
Okay,
Well,
how do we smuggle goods into the district?
we
That
don't
is
have
the
a
question.
we don't have a throat pouch, but what if we did?
Okay. I'm
I
start.
forgot
You guys are starting to devolve into levels of
It
planned
is 2 a.m.
Starting?
Eastern
Hold
Standard
up,
Time.
starting?
that
Alright.
are no longer
Well,
conceptually useful.
okay.
Okay, the
How
plan
do
is
we get
done.
back of holding
Ass.
into the
Dirk
district?
can do it. It's established.
Is it?
What?
Okay.
I'm not joking.
You cannot
Dirk?
fit your weapons in Dirk's asshole.
No, the bag of
A bag of
holding.
You cannot fit the bag of holding in Dirk's asshole. It's really big.
Okay.
God damn.
It'd be like fitting a pocketbook in
You could not. You would likely have a great amount of difficulty fitting the bag of holding in the Chimera's asshole.
Really?
I thought it was smaller. Okay.
It's not that. It's like a big like tote bag.
That's annoying.
You have to be able to reach into it and pull out fucking swords. It's
Dirk,
not like a
listen.
wallet.
Dirk, listen, the fate of
No,
the
not
world
wallet
depends
size.
on you. You need to put this up there. I don't know how you will.
up your
You need
ass.
to,
I do
Dirk.
like a lot. I do like
why
imagining.
is it always me?
We need to be able to
Fine,
get
oh
our
God.
hands all the way up there.
I'm going to
You
imagine.
guys are
like,
lucky I've done this a lot.
It's a tote bag from Tiffany's.
How likely is
I
it
like that
you think
image.
they take bribes?
Well,
I think
I wonder-
we could have somebody smuggle the goods in for us.
Do you think they're well paid, despite I mean,
No.
like, it's a big old fancy place, but what
They're
are
in
they?
the fancy districts.
These ones are I would imagine, probably better paid.
Who?
The guards who would be checking us.
The guards
At
who
the
are
district.
checking you are Deneith.
No, I mean at the district.
The
entrance?
initial
Yes.
district guards.
Okay.
They're basically employed like a private security firm for a lot of people in Upper Tavix.
And especially a place where they would have a compound.
And especially a place where they would have a compound. There's the reason that, like, you know, Deneith has a bunch of outposts over the city, but, like, 6 of them are in Tavix Landing.
Do you get searched if he's sky coaching?
The Sky Coach guy is gonna land at a Sky Coach, like, port, so yeah.
Oh, you have to when you're going to a different.
Yeah, they don't
special-
just fucking drop you in the middle of the goddamn street.
What if?
Oh.
It'd be fucking chaos.
What if there was a
Yeah,
world?
that's what I was imagining. Like I'm like, hey, I'm flying in, and they.
Nah, they got stations. It's not like a taxi.
Okay.
More like a bus. Just for
Alright.
you.
I gotcha. I don't know how we get. Are they just going to take our weapons? They would probably take more.
Generally, they take your weapons, they enforce a certain appearance level.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
And, I think there's a little more to it, but nothing massively more restrictive than that.
The ring of arming, is that interdimensional? That probably is, right?
It sucks up a suit of armor, so I suppose technically.
Damn it. I'm trying to pocket this bag of holding
You
in
can't.
ways I shouldn't.
Well, the ring of arming is for clothing, so.
That's why you have arming, isn't it?
Meat dress.
No. That's not the issue.
No, meat dress means we could use the ring of arming to bring the meat.
That's not the issue.
But the meat dress also has the dragon's blood in it. Okay, we could always dimension door, like, it had to only, we can only do like a few people, like 2.
I mean, we can just dim door Peppy with the bag of holding. Then yeah,
Peppy
sure.
could dim door past it with the bag.
They don't watch literally every fucking way, so.
Yeah, you just hope it doesn't appear in someone's like gun room or in the street.
Sure. Let's give it a. I mean, just fucking. All right.
If we reduce the bag of holding, could it fit?
I don't care.
All right, I'm ending the session.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
I think we figured out how to get past. Peppy's just gonna dimension door. Hopefully, it works to get past the checkpoint with the bag of holding on him.
Ladies and gentlemen, this planning has been EBERRON.
And very goodly.
Very EBERRON to use.
See how this
It has
goes next
been-
time, and by by that I of course mean we will observe as all goes exactly as we expect it to. And we all know what I mean by that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
as
we
planned.
know.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.